Alright, I'm back. How we doing, everybody? Alright, folks. Yeah, we're back. Trails through Daybreak. Hehe. I'm excited. See what we've got next. Oh. What I'm super looking for, what I'm super excited for is 2 weeks. Oh. Let me check the calendar real quick. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm definitely going to be done with this before the sequel releases, so got that going for me. But we're going to get right back into it. We finished chapter 4, and now we're on to probably the intermission. Oh, this is long life. That's so pretty. That is so pretty. That's the girl from that story. All that's missing is the turtle. From Kung Fu Panda. Southern Canopy, Ishgal Mountains.
Zeroth form. Duality. Thank goodness. Looks like I'm in good form tonight.
Who are you? You're super cool.
I wasn't sure I could even perfect the Zeroth form after being told to do it out of nowhere. But I think I've earned the right to hold my head up high to Master's younger disciple now. Not that I can see him joining us up on stage anytime soon.
All is ready, Princess.
In record time, too. We couldn't have asked for a bigger client, and this is the first long-term contract we've had in a while. We can afford to take it easy for our first task, at least. But the time has come to reaffirm our existence to the world. Tread lightly, for the Ikaruga lurk in the shadows.
So she noticed us. I should have known we couldn't deceive the Divine Blade of Silver. This is a reconnaissance and force mission. We only need to assess their capabilities, not win the battle. Our foes are both above S rank in strength. Strike in the Blitz Halberd formation. Yeah!
Yeah.
I plan to depart for the east after speaking with him. How fortunate that I was able to catch a glimpse of the living legend's covert student before doing so. I cannot help but wonder what she fights for with those unusual talents of hers. But that mystery, along with what lurks here beneath the Conlone Mountains under Calvert's stormy skies, will have to wait.
Badass old man with a motorbike.
Now is not the time to investigate further. Though it would be a shame to let this encounter go to waste, it might be worth pitting my own greenhorn student against her to see how he fares.
I know who he's talking about. He's definitely talking about Van. Meanwhile, in the Satan district. Underneath the hotel.
I have to admit, I never thought you would be the one asking to go out with me.
Really, Maxim?
We did appear at an event together. Was that all it took to spark such a passionate plea?
I'd like to believe I put more passion into my films than anyone, if nothing else. I'm sure it's the same with you and racing. And now these two passionate souls can finally have the talk I've always wanted.
Hey, Omega.
Even if I feel bad for your girlfriend and fans for meeting with you like this.
My partner in life is my Carl, have you know?
Yo. How we doing, everybody? Welcome. Yup. Jamming at this point. Yay. Oh, anyway. How was Yakuza? Did you win all the fights? These idiots. Yeah. You won the fights in the end. Great. I won my fights as well in Expeditions Viking, and I'm never playing it again.
Of course, I have been known to savor some special moments with only the most beautiful of women.
Yeah, I saw that on Squirrel's Discord. It was like 4 times.
Oh, look at you, laying on the charm. So, no girlfriend? Could I take that to mean that you also don't have a wife or kids?
Of course I don't. Anyway, it would be a shame to just let the evening end with dinner now that we're together like this. What do you say to joining me for a drive on the expressway? As for whether that will be where the night ends, well, that will be up to us.
Oh. He sure is used to this. He makes even cringeworthy lines like that seem totally natural. Whatever. This is my chance to see if there's any truth to that rumor about him traveling the country.
Yeah.
That's fine by me. I'm looking forward to seeing how fast you can...
Paparazzi.
What was...
Z1 racer Maxim Lugan. I'm a reporter with Buzz Raider magazine. Think we could steal a few minutes of your time?
Buzz Raider? Not the gossip rag that's even worse than Meld.
I'll take that as a yes. Excellent. So, we know you've been everywhere from Tharbad and Longport to Messeldom and Crossbell in the past 3 months. You're a bit of a globetrotter in your off time, wouldn't you say? Now, it's clear you've been living up to your single status to find yourself a girl in every town. Then could it be you're on the hunt for one here in Edith now, too?
How did you... Have You've been following me everywhere I go? I'll admit that I spend my nights out on the town, but that's not why I'm traveling around.
Holy cannoli!
Wait, she's got nothing to do with...
I can't believe what a scoop we have on our hands. Meld's gonna be eating our dust with this one. So, how long have the two of you been dating, Miss Judith Lanster?
Oh boy. And then on 9th of November, the kids are playing with Zeros. November 9th, 10:30 a.m. This thing is so cool. It's a mechanical wolf, right? Awesome. Looks really strong too. Looks like some kind of guardian beast from a fairy tale. He's awesome. He is. He's living with us now. Ain't you, Zeros? He can bark too. Can we pet him? Easy, you two. Don't upset him. That Van's just a magnet for strange types, isn't he? The new lad and his animals seem like a good bunch, but still. Well, even better than good, since they've made Yume the happiest I've seen in a while. She is just the cutest darn thing you ever did see. You're always like a different person when you're talking about her. Yeah, and I like that Van is broadening his circle of friends and acquaintances. It's nice to see. Oh, they're back.
Market purchase is complete. 5 kilograms of mussels, 3 kilograms of shrimp, and 2 kilograms of artichokes purchased. Please confirm.
Thanks, Fia. I can tell you picked the freshest ones too. Incredible how quickly technology has advanced. Now I sound really old. Sure has gotten livelier around here compared to when Vance was working by his lonesome though. They're all growing boys and girls too. So I want to be sure to give them all the food they need. Love it. Intermission. A mysterious tale in long lie.
So let's shift the topic toward the Genesees and Van's Grendel. Unfortunately, I don't think it'll be possible to learn anything about the Genesees' nature from them directly. They appear to have some kind of protection, akin to artifacts, keeping their secrets from us.
They almost look like puzzle pieces. Like the blue one connects to the top of the green one with the triangle. Then you plug in that purple one at the bottom of the green one.
I can't fathom why they only react to on yes either. It does feel as though the Mafia knows a fair amount about them, though.
I had a feeling you wouldn't be able to learn anything from them. Mind you, Almada is also somewhat in the dark when it comes to the Genesees. I get the impression they don't know how they're doing what they're doing with them, just that they have an idea of what they can do. They're more like disposable tools to whip out for whatever they want to do at any given point. Makes me mad that they're using them that way. There's no better way of putting it. We've taken 4 back from them so far, and that's how it seemed every time. Yeah, much as it pisses me off. They don't seem to give a damn about what happens to a Genesis after they're done with it. Worth noting here that they do seem to be pretty consistent in how they've used the Genesis too. Yes, I agree. They've referred to everything they've done as an experiment. Whether it's manipulating people's vital energies, interfering with their minds, or installing a human's personality into a machine, Almada has kept using the Genesis as a trigger for various kinds of unnatural phenomena. Yeah, I think that's an important fact to bear in mind if we're going to get to the bottom of this. Fortunately, in all the cases we've seen, the phenomenon triggered hasn't reoccurred once it's been stopped. But there isn't one particular phenomenon that Almada isn't behind that's happened again and again. Oh, I gotcha. Van's transformation into the Grendel, correct? That's right. The ability to reproduce results for further study is a crucial factor in science and engineering. There's a lot that we don't know about the Grendel, but what we do know now is that it's comprised of exceedingly high density shards. We also know that Van's hollow mare appears when activating it, or rather a version of her that possesses free will appears. Yeah.
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
Mare, incidentally, is a custom hollow developed at Marduk. Her source code is classified, but she was created using AI knowledge purchased from multiple companies. However, it goes without saying that the hollow designed by Marduk does not have free will. And that's normal. The hollows that the rest of us use also talk, but you can't have a conversation with them. But when she shows up to help Van transform, she's clearly got a sense of self. It's theoretically possible she's programmed only to seem that way on the surface, but I'm inclined to agree. Same here. They'd need to program an obscene number of possible responses to give the illusion of free will. She doesn't even have enough space for that much code, right? That's correct. She takes up only marginally more space on your cipher than the hollows that everyone else uses. You would need to perform a special test to be absolutely sure either way. But the mare that possesses free will seems to be a life form comprised entirely of data. I don't think I can even wrap my head around that idea. This is sounding real shady all of a sudden. Now, if for argument's sake we assume that Mare is an AI app that has achieved free will, the trigger for that would have to be the Genesis, no? That's what I was thinking, yeah. Then again, I hate to say this in front of you, Reset, but I can't say I fully trust anything Marduk says or does. You needn't worry about causing offense. I understand why you would feel that way. Thanks. Still, I think that even they have their limits. I can't help but wonder exactly where the material that formed her source code came from. But I can't imagine they entrusted her to Van believing that she would exhibit so much unusual behavior. So I think the root of the cause lies in Professor Epstein's legacy rather than her. Incidentally, an AI gaining free will is one thing that would qualify as a technological singularity. Which would mean that, put another way, something happened to Mare that allowed her to evolve past that massive hurdle. Evolve? Now we're really in the goddess's territory. The testaments suggest that evolution was a process intended to let we humans shape the world around us. It's also described as what's helped us bring about our latent potential. That was from the book of Shahat, verse 2, Jokanan's letter, I think. Anyway, I think I get what you're saying. You want to have a chance to observe everything, right? Mare's appearance, the shards going berserk. In short, everything that happens from the start to me going Grendel. You want to see it all, including what role the Genesis play in it. Oh. Exactly. I think that knowledge will help me support Agnes in her quest for answers too. It might also let you call on the Grendel's power in a less haphazard and dangerous way. What do you think? Does that work for you? Sure. We've got 5 Genesis so far, which leaves 3 still out there to recover. Can't be sure the Mafia has the rest, but if we get any more chances to stop them from causing any trouble, we should take them. And if I end up with a good excuse to transform in our future work, we'll give it a shot. As long as we have a Genesis on hand, we should be able to brute force whatever the other transformation conditions are. Then we just gotta grab Mare Bear when she shows up, right? That's about the short of it. I've already added the sensors necessary to observe her and record it all to Theo. This could be a little dangerous, but I think it'll be worth our while to try. Don't worry, I'll have you guys there to back me up, so I'm sure it'll be fine. Of course you will. We'll be right there with you all the way. This sounds like it could be fun. I will be there to give any technology-related support that you may need. I can't do any of this without a Genesis being there. If you're not on board, we won't go ahead with it. It's not that. I can't deny that I'm worried you might be hurt in the process, but the chances of us learning something more about the Genesis and the Grendel through this are promising. So I'll do all that I can to support you. And it's settled. Alright, then let's get started on today's work. I'm gonna need a few of you to handle some other stuff, but Katra's trial period ain't over yet, so he's coming with me.
That works for me. Though, I honestly can't imagine it would take me long to grasp exactly what you do here. But go ahead and show me exactly what being a Spriggan is all about.
I'll back you up to the best of my ability. Alright, we're taking Aaron. Now that Katra has become an ally, you can modify orbits. Alright, I've got to go visit the sauna. Huh? Speak up, Missy. You want me to teach? Was that it? Yes, please. I'm looking for a guest teacher for their history lessons. And I think you'd make for a wonderful lecturer. All the other elders in the neighborhood directed me to you. They said you would be the best for the job. Those backstabbing little... Look, I ain't some show pony you can parade around to keep kids busy. Leave me alone, damn it. What? No, that's not what I meant. I mean, what's the harm anyway? What's the harm? What's the harm? Ask my privacy. They seem quite animated today. Just ignore them. We don't need to hit up Jin's shop right now anyway.
Quit dawdling and buy something. Stay out of trouble now.
Explosive spread of terrorism in Basel. University professor found dead. And a full picture of the destructive outcome of the large-scale simultaneous terror attack on Basel and Ankerville, which occurred on October 24th, is becoming clearer and clearer since the presidential executive order was lifted. As soon as the order was lifted, the Verne Company and Basel authorities released statements regarding the damage and the road to recovery. According to their reports, infrastructure installations such as the generators and communication networks damaged in the attacks are more or less back up and running. However, several factories hit by the attacks have not yet been able to resume operation. Perhaps most shocking was the announcement of the death of David Callahan, Professor of Engineering Science at the Basel Institute of Science. He was known for making great contributions to the development of weaponry for the Republican Army under the previous administration, and many government officials were unable to hide their shock at his death. It was easy to see the influence Professor Callahan had during his life from the large number of officials from the previous presidential administration and Republican Party who attended his funeral services. Senator Polanski of the Republican Party said of him, "He took a different approach to things than Professor Hamilton in his contributions to the technological advancement of the Republic, and those contributions have formed the very basis for our country's modern heavy industries." Professor Callahan's body was found on the outskirts of town, and the cause of death given was drowning, making some speculate that he was targeted personally for a cause unrelated to the terrorist attack. One must wonder if his research, which we will discuss later in the article, was the reason he was targeted. We can only hope that the authorities uncover the truth and release a full statement quickly. Before his death, Professor Callahan was researching a revolutionary new method for energy extraction. Parts of his project are now being carried on by Professor Young Cronkite, one of Professor Callahan's colleagues at the Institute, as well as Professor Latoya Hamilton, who is temporarily back in the country. It appears that stock prices for the Verne Company, which had fallen temporarily due to the terrorist attack, have begun to rise again thanks to the progress on this research. Some believe this special research may have caused Professor Callahan to be caught up in this incident. However, the authorities and Institute have said nothing about any possible link. Ankerville, which was hit at the same time as Basel, with terrorist bombings and arson, also saw immense damage to its transit and logistics infrastructure. Repair efforts are still ongoing. Government officials are speculating that the Ankerville attack was merely a distraction to draw eyes away from the main attack in Basel. Incidentally, the Eaton News Network, a local Ankerville media company, was also hit by arson during the attack, and several of their reporters were seriously injured. Despite being damaged as part of the attack, the Eaton News Network was the first outlet to report on it, garnering praise from many who were impressed by the dedication of their reporters. We here at the Tyrell Times have the utmost respect for their dedication as fellow news media presenters, and we pray for their swift recovery. An interview with Professor Hamilton, currently visiting Calvert. We're here with Professor Latoya Hamilton, known as the mother of the Orbal Revolution in the Republic. It has been 3 long years since Professor Hamilton was last in Calvert due to her involvement in on-site surveys of the environmental phenomena plaguing the eastern part of the continent. The Tyrell Times was able to arrange for a quick interview while she was here. We hoped to get her unique perspective on current technological developments, as well as her outlook for the future. What do you think about the rapid technological development we've been seeing in the last few years? We've seen extremely rapid progress, especially in the field of information technology compared to back when I was an advisor at the Verne Company. I believe information and computing technology will be especially beneficial to our lives and could aid with things such as the development of remote locations. On the other hand, at the speed we are developing, I think at some point technology will begin to control us rather than the other way around. To safely sustain rapid growth like this, we have to ensure that we truly understand the new technology and are keeping it under our control. One could say it's dangerous to base our thinking about new technological developments on their pace alone. How do you think Orbal technology will evolve in the future? Looking at current trends, I think we'll see more automation of machinery. But the development that will change the world would be the creation of a global-scale Orbal network. At the moment, Orbal networks are concentrated mainly in major developed cities. However, we're seeing more and more cities being added to the network, and connected cities are actively communicating with each other. In theory, if we were able to set up a network of relay airships and create an international standard for Orbal waves, we could see a future where we could connect to the Orbal network from anywhere at any time. If we can do that, people from all over the world, including those who have been excluded from current advances in technology, will be able to enjoy all the benefits of our information age equally. Of course, while we look forward to this future, we can't forget that this will also bring the risks inherent in new technologies to a global scale. What have you found regarding the environmental issues in the eastern part of the continent? Well, first of all, it's an ongoing investigation, but if everything goes according to plan, I'll be returning there sometime this year. Though the root cause is still unclear, the desertification of the eastern part of the continent is due to the Septian veins in the area drying up. We need to keep in mind that it's completely different from natural environmental formations like the deserts of the Central East. We also can't forget that there are still people in various cultures living in the East. It pains my heart that they are living their lives in fear, witnessing the desertification claim more and more of their land. We need to throw all the wisdom and technology we have at this problem to protect the future of not only those in the East, but the people of the West as well. What do you see in the future for the Institute of Science and Verne Company? I think at the moment many of us are overwhelmed with sorrow at the sudden passing of Professor Callahan. I am quite distraught that I was out of the country and unable to respond in time to this incident. However, seeing how fast the professors and students are getting back on their feet after this loss has made me realize everyone has grown stronger since I was last there. I will of course be making myself available while I am here for a consultation to aid in the recovery efforts. I believe that going forward, if we band together and cultivate our wisdom and personal convictions, we will be able to overcome any hurdle that faces us. And with that, this concludes our interview with Professor Latoya Hamilton. Lexel Talent Agency voices protest. Lexel Talent Agency, home of famed actress Judith Lanster, issued a strong statement of protest against the gossip magazine BuzzRadar, including language indicating they were considering a lawsuit. The cause of this protest was a scandalous article in BuzzRadar regarding Judith Lanster and the famous Z1 racer Maxim Red Comet Lugan. In response, Lexel clearly denied any relationship between Miss Lanster and Mr. Lugan, including the aforementioned statement of protest, and inviting a meeting between the two companies' legal counsels. BuzzRadar has made countless headlines with flagrant disregard for the privacy of celebrities, acting as the worst kind of paparazzi and publishing unsubstantiated claims in their sensationalist articles. However, it appears this time BuzzRadar has woken the proverbial lion by crossing the Lexel Talent Agency. Lexel has powerful connections all across the movie and fashion industries, and could be said to be on a completely different level from BuzzRed. It seems this time the gossip magazine has finally bitten off more than they can chew. Financial gurus speak to young investors. Though he is known as the financial guru for running one of the top 5 financial institutions in Zemuria and showing consistent results from year to year, CEO Walter Huckberry seems content to live out a simple life in Edith's old town, where he was born and raised. Residents there are quite fond of his haughty attitude. Recently, he has been sounding the alarm for the rising generation of young investors, warning them of the dangers they face using his tried and true Huckberry philosophy. Intermission time. Yep. His self-made philosophy is one of solid, steady growth, so he has seen some danger in the way certain young investors, spurred on by the current unprecedented financial boom, are throwing their money haphazardly at any new and attractive venture. Through the years, he has taken the time to investigate his ventures, investing those that may not have had the biggest dividends in the short term, but have had solid prospects that paid off in the long run. Super cozy. That's the plan. The success of his company is proof of the proverb, slow and steady wins the race. Mr. Huckberry describes young investors who gamble on every venture they see as being swept along by the current while missing their chance to climb up on the shore. He added that investors need to be able to read the flow of the economy, use it as a guideline rather than allowing it to swallow them up. Exactly the kind of advice the financial world has come to expect from its wise sage. It's clear that the boom of new industries and financial growth in Calvert is going to continue, so young investors would be wise to keep the guru's advice tucked away in their hearts. Just who knows what paths it may reveal to you. Grand opening of Western Department Store's rooftop terrace, finally! A brand new way to relax has been unveiled at Edith's Western Department Store. After a large-scale renovation, we are pleased to announce that our massive rooftop space has now been converted into a relaxing park where shoppers can enjoy a majestic view of the refreshing rooftop breeze. Enjoy a majestic view and the refreshing rooftop breeze. Want to get off your feet for a bit in the middle of your shopping? Why not relax while watching the hustle and bustle of the street below? The terrace also includes a restaurant, perfect place to refresh yourself and enjoy a quick bite to eat. We also have plans to set up a small stage area on the wide rooftop where visitors can enjoy performances by entertainers and musicians. And that's just one of our many plans for the rooftop space. Everyone should keep their eyes on it to see what's coming up. Next time you're at Western Department Store, make sure you swing by our new rooftop space. Oh. Do we have a new battle in the simulator? Speaking of, here's Katra's room. Looks very Katra. So we've got one more room. Just one more character. I think I'll grab Rosette and get her to turn on the simulator to get some training in.
Activating Virtual Combat Simulator, beta version.
Let's do it. And we've got 2 more. The Tyrant.
Activating shards!
Going all in.
Keep it up! It's working!
Make it count, Aaron.
Boom.
A chance!
All you on yet?
Activating skill.
A chance. Gotcha. Hit him fast, Barry. Let's party!
Keep it up! It's working! this to me.
You must obey me.
Activating drive.
Repent.
I'll take you on. Activating drive. Mr. Osrive. Activating skill.
We'll do this.
Boost up to you, Reset. Unlocked. Give them your own. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Up to you, Reset.
How could this?
Too slow.
Boom.
It's over. Leave me.
Payback time.
Boom.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Too slow. Take that, you ass. It's go time.
Give them your own.
Brace your
Do that.
Boost gauge
Go
limiter
time.
unlocked.
activating skin. Sucker. You've got this, Agnes.
Activating drive. One skill coming right up.
Gotcha.
Repent. Meet your maker.
Guess I've gotten rusty.
There.
Very brilliant.
Activating skill. Here goes. It'll
Heal everybody back up.
Like hell you are. Payback time.
dispatching shield.
Good.
Bring it on.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Hang in there.
Alright, you're gonna do that.
I won't let this chance slip by. One skill coming right up.
Gotcha.
Mr. Wang. There.
Very nice.
My move now.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Good.
Dispatching shield.
Meet your maker.
Payback time.
I'll take you on. Maximum boost. Activating drive.
Too slow.
There. Activating skill.
Good.
I won't let this chance slip by. Boost gauge enhanced. One skill.
Boom.
Boost gauge
Go
enhanced.
time.
Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss. Down. Here goes.
Activating
Out.
skill.
Keep moving, Van.
Give them your own.
Too slow.
Dispatching shield.
Good.
Payback time.
I'll take you on.
It's over. Leave me.
Payback time. Ugh. Well, this sucks.
Give them your own.
Too slow. Here goes.
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself.
Boom.
Activating skill.
I win. That's the party reviews. Begin.
Give me your worst. Keep moving, Van.
Activating
Time
skill.
for the main.
Boost gauge
Go
limiter
time.
unlocked. Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself.
Boost gauge
Go
limiter
time.
unlocked. There we go. I won't
That's-
lose.
Bad.
Activating drive.
Activate.
Boom.
Boost gauge limit crushed. Activating. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Activate.
Let me do this.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
I'm sorry.
Payback time! You'll pay for that.
Full
Dang it.
boost. Go all out.
Heal up.
Ben! Give them your all. There we go. Dispatching shield.
Payback time! That's far enough!
Initiating
Like
drive.
hell you are! Payback time! You'll pay for that.
Activating skill.
Done!
Good.
Here goes. Gotcha! It's go time! Got you! Make it count, Aaron!
Awakening it.
this on, yes!
Maximum boost. Initiating drive. Dispatching shield.
On yes!
Activating skill.
Here goes!
Activating skill.
Sucker! There!
Spam all the fire magics.
A chance! This'll hurt. Keep moving, Van! Over here! All you on yes!
Activating skill.
Here's
I
a little
wasn't meant
more.
to do that.
Engaging shield.
That's far enough! There! A chance!
Heal up, everybody.
A chance! Gotcha! Here goes.
Activating
Time for
skill.
the main. Here goes.
And we do this again.
Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skill.
Down. Have some more. Keep moving, Van.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Good.
Go, Ketra.
Initiating drive.
Boom, 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 boom.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Not like this.
Payback time.
And Katra
You'll pay
is
for
down.
Gotcha.
We have to do something. Activating drive.
Thanks.
Here goes.
Wreck you.
Got your number.
Very nice.
My move now. Gotcha. Go, Ketra.
Initiating drive. Dispatching shield.
Payback time. Sorry for that.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
We have to do something. Engaging shield.
Payback time.
You heal back up.
There.
Boom, 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 boom.
Thanks.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Too slow. Here goes. Time for the main event.
Boom.
Go time.
Activating.
Get 2 more battles to win.
News briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. Crowds are descending upon Edith as the city prepares for the 108th Revolution Festival taking place.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Alright, I can do this now whenever.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Hollow Core Luray, now activated.
Otis online.
I can handle any Zytha modifications you need.
Alright, got some work to do. Off to the bath we go.
Hey,
Yes. What are you doing here, Mario? Looking good. Still gotta work my stomach a bit, though. Huh? Van? What are you guys doing here? Oh, right. You did say your office was around here. I kind of forgot. Dingo, I take it? Mm-hmm. We're just above the Montmartre Bistro. You mean the same place Dingo treated me to? Huh, I had no idea. So what brings you here, Mario? You here for work? Or maybe you're here for a little bath date with Dingo? No way. Alone. I'm alone. Public baths? Ah, is that what this is? Yep, didn't have them over in Basel. So the other day I got my first scoop on the job. Well, kinda. I asked Dingo for a little bonus for my work and he ended up treating me to lunch. He went off to do his own stuff afterward, but not before recommending the public baths to me. I didn't realize they had a sauna too. He just might have made a regular out of me. Right? Place rules. You've got a good eye and a good taste, young lass. Great, another one of his people. On the subject, are there supposed to be these milk bottles strewn about the place? Yeah, about that. I won a lifetime supply of fruit I'll eat the other day. I didn't think it actually meant lifetime. It just keeps coming and coming. I finish a pallet and another pops up at my door. So how about I give you some? Waste not, want not. Trust me, I couldn't drink them all if I tried. My poor aching stomach. Thank you very much. Would you like some as well, Katra? Is that alright? I admit I'm curious. I haven't had fruit owl late before. Sounds a bit far-fetched, but I guess it's not impossible. Yeah, according to Dingo, she's just stupid lucky.
Right.
I don't think I've seen you here before. Are you a new assistant of his? Yes, I'm a temporary assignment here. My name is Katra Salesian. He's still learning the ropes. I'm thinking of putting him in charge of all our IT and engineering stuff. I see, you've been building up quite a little crew here, haven't you? Funny how young they look. But hey, that's none of my business. If Van does something sketchy, do me a favor and sock it to him already. Should the need arise. Care to defend yourself, Mr. Child Labor? You're all conniving little snuts and I hate you. Been a while since I got some time off. I'll rest up for a bit and then head on home. Actually, I remember Dingo saying he wanted to go out for drinks sometime. Maybe he's free tonight? I'll hit him up and see what he's up to. Sly bastard, the guy. I'm not sure you'll want to talk, Van, with all due respect. Hey, Van. Do my eyes deceive me, or do I see you've made yet another new friend? And a pretty one at that. Say, since you're here, why don't you hop in for a little dip? Guaranteed you'll love it here. This place is real nice. Got a legit sauna and everything. I can show you how to get the most out of it if you're game. I'm good, thanks. I just had a shower this morning, so it's a bit soon to wash up again. Don't let me stop you though. If the rest of you want to take a bath, go ahead. I don't mind waiting. You sure? Shame. I was looking forward to inducting you as an honorary sauna sage. Oh, what? I don't know if I like the sound of that. According to him, a sauna sage is someone with an enlightened appreciation for saunas. Or something like that. Don't sort it too much. You'll regret it if you let him yap your ears off about it, trust me. Dan, knock it off. I know you mean well, but don't go making my potential future customers uncomfortable. Anyway, if you're ever interested in giving the place a try, new guy, you're more than welcome to come back anytime. Right. Thanks. Maybe I will sometime. Should I? I know what's supposed to happen in these sorts of places. And now we're gonna use the bath. I think I'll pass on it for now. I'll just relax out here if that's okay. If you're sure. Would have been nice to have you, but alright. See you in a bit. Hey, I've got an idea. You want to try our reserved private bath instead? It's pretty small, but it still comes with a sauna. You interested? How did you know It's Edith. You meet all kinds of people here with different needs and comfort levels. Grandpa and the others built it to cater to people who might prefer to soak alone, whether it's out of custom or whatever. What do you say? You in? I would actually like that, thank you. I'll take you up on that offer. I've got chocolate I want to eat.
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
This might be a little too toasty.
It's so nice and warm in here.
On top of the world!
Make sure you don't catch a cold.
Hey,
Hey, where's the cat? How's the kid's studies going, by the way? Come on, focus. Okay, equation here. That cancels out, so the proof is like that. Yes, that's the answer. Whew. All that's left is to prove it. Alright, that's ahead of my pace too. I'm lightheaded. Worth it though. I didn't know one could get lightheaded just from studying. That's some incredible focus. It does happen. Hyper-focusing can leave you faint if you're not careful. Kid's got spirit. Maybe a bit too much spirit. Not my place to micromanage him though. I'm happy to see Curtis is studying well. I'd expect no less from my son. I'm sure he'll pass Aramis's entrance exam with flying colours. And my husband's finally gotten his lazy bum to work too. Oh, I'm just over the moon.
Alrighty.
Let's
go
get
to
going.
Station Street.
No rest for the weary.
One girl's courage will change history. Gloria, dawn of the revolution.
Wait, did Laura get... Did Laura become an actress?
Good grief.
Because that looks so much like Laura.
Need help with something? I'm ready to help whatever you need.
What'll you have today?
Buying
Thanks for
aroma
coming.
diffuser.
Ladder launched.
Thank you.
Actually,
It's so convenient nowadays.
Did you see the lottery odds for this year's ECG? Or EGC? EGC? That's the Edith Girls Collection, yeah. They held that event in Treon Tower at the end of the year. We're totally gonna try to get in. There'll be so many cool actresses and models in it, we've gotta go. This year's gonna be insane though. The odds are like totes impossible to win. There's gotta be something you can do, yeah? Oh, I'd totally go viral if I posted pictures of the EGC. People will go crazy for shots of all those superstars.
One bullet can change your fate. Catch a
Okie dokie.
revival showing of the smash hit, Wolf's Requiem.
I'll sniff around online, see if I can figure out how we can get some tickets. For real? Yes. Let me know if I can help with anything. And good luck getting into the show.
You'll never believe.
I don't know.
I'm proud of all my wares.
Steinrose, ooh.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
It's been a pleasure.
Ladder launched.
Thanks, Van.
And I don't need to do dingoes.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Let's go see the roof. The roof. Ooh, it's so pretty up here. There's a dog. Apollo. Wow, what a sight. You can see the whole front of the station. Kind of makes you want to shout hi at the people down below, right, Apollo? Woof.
What'll you have today?
Right,
Thanks for
cookies
coming.
and cream ice cream.
Hey, kids, good. Look around all you like. Peace out.
And that's his part-time job, most likely.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention.
Let's get going.
Don't think I've seen you before.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
We're in this place.
Hey, mister, how about some... What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
What's next?
Thanks.
Okay, we have 20 gifts. And I got a whole bunch of Sepith. There are 4 drivers left, 6 plugins left, and a whole lot of Zypher stuff to unlock. Alright, to the Tyrell District.
On my way.
Did you read this month's BuzzRaider? I haven't yet, but my friend told me what they wrote about Judith Leinster. At first I was shocked by it, but the more I think about it, maybe it makes sense. You know what I mean? Yeah, I totally hear you. Judith Leinster sure is famous, getting people to talk about her as much as they do. I feel like I've been hearing her name come up an awful lot the past couple days. I know, I wonder if something happened to her. What, feeling a little concerned for her? I suppose so. It's hard not to worry when people are speculating about her so much. Are you a fan of hers, Agnes? I am, but that's not the only reason I'm concerned in this instance. BuzzRaid is what the magazine's called, yeah? The one those two were talking about? Not that I care one way or the other. Yeah, it's something of a rival to Meld, the place that Dingo works for. BuzzRaider's got more of a dicier rep by comparison. Gotta take their stories with a couple of grains of salt and then some. But it's always possible those guys managed to actually dig up some sort of scoop about Judith, for better or worse. If you guys are that curious, we can always buy a copy at the bookstore, and consider it another way to gather intel. You rely on even tabloids to gather your information. Is that really such a good idea? Don't get me wrong, about 90% of what they publish is bullshit. But it ain't smart to write off rags like that altogether either. I just want to know if something happened to her at the very least. Hopefully BuzzRaider can explain what. And let's go ahead and swing by the bookstore later to pick up a copy. Doesn't hurt to check it out.
One girl's courage will change history.
Oh yeah, I should read up on that rumor that's been making the rounds. Maybe I'll pick up a copy of BuzzRaider while I'm here.
Purchased a copy of BuzzRaider. Once the party bought their copy of BuzzRaider, they proceeded to page through its contents outside of the bookstore. Judith Leinster and Maxim the Red Comet madly in love, it says. What? Those two? Maxim is in Maxim Lugan? He's the Z1 champion, yes? I do recall both of them being single, but is it really worth people getting so worked up about it? We're talking about two big celebrities possibly getting together here. That's reason enough to work people into a frenzy. But I don't think it's safe to say what's actually in the article that's got people talking. Maxim Lugan has lovers in countless places. Word on the street is that he pays visits to these women while taking his road trips. Yet BuzzRaider believe that Judith Leinster is one such mistress of his, tricked into becoming one after being fed lies by the race car driver. Okay, now I see what all the fuss is about. I don't buy it. You think an actress that's as hot of a ticket as her is really going to be wooed by a prick like him? Agreed. It's hard to take this article seriously with material like this. All they've got to back their claims up is a single photo. The rest of it could absolutely be totally made up bullshit. Which, to be fair, is pretty par for the course for magazines like that, so no surprise there. That's good to know. I can't say I'm otherwise in the habit of reading these sorts of publications often. In any case, whether those two have gotten together or not is their business. It's not our place to comment on. Yeah, I suppose you're right. But if you ask me, I can't see someone like Grimcat hooking up with the likes of him. Though I wouldn't put it past her to have a whole harem of hot items hanging around her. Sure would be nice if fancy cars really brought that sort of attention to a guy, I'll say that much. Ben, what's the matter? Sorry, got lost in my own thoughts for a sec. Let's get moving.
Ah, welcome. I hope to see you again.
Banner launched!
Dawn of the Revolution.
This feels great! Blue.
Hey!
Alright, what do we want to watch?
Did you see? There's a new movie!
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit? What's next?
What movies have we seen? Golden Blood, Wolf's Requiem, Sober Curious, This Side of Heaven, Midnight Memories. I hate Midnight Memories.
Hello.
What's playing right now? Ooh, I've got choices.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 2 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance. We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Gotta watch Mishy and Boots.
Why not
That's
buy a
the
souvenir to
only
remember
correct
your
option. How many tickets do you wish to buy? Alright then, who should I invite? We'll go Agnes and Ferry for this one.
Thank you for your visit today.
Tickets for Mishy and Boots, 600 Mira for 3.
Will soon begin.
After inviting the company to tag along with him, made the way to the theater. Connor is a young boy born to a very poor family. After working themselves to the bone and saving money for their beloved son, his parents take him on a trip to Crossbell. It was there they brought him a plushie of the Independent State's marvelous mascot, Mishy. Through some mysterious magic, the Mishy plush gains a mind of its own, allowing it to speak with Connor. Mishy's sole dream is to wear clothing and live like a normal human being. However, in order to achieve his dream, he must first grant a human's wish. Connor, more than happy to be the wish-bearer, promises to get Mishy a full set of clothes. Overjoyed, Mishy grants his wish without a second thought. In return, Connor gives Mishy a shirt, a pair of pants, and some spare socks. But the last thing Mishy needed to become human was 2 long boots. But just as his dream was on the cusp of realization, Connor had a thought, a very selfish thought. It's kinda convenient to have Mishy around.
It worked just like you said! I won the C1 car model from the sweepstakes! You're the best, Mishy!
What did I tell you, Connor? You're my bestest friend in the whole wide world. I'd do anything to see you smile. So, how about getting me those marvelous boots now, huh? Then I can become a real human. We can go on walks and dance till the sun goes down.
Shut up! Just keep your mouth shut and grant me more wishes! Oh, sorry, buddy. I don't know if my monthly allowance can cover the cost of those boots. Just wait a little longer, okay? Here, let me get you some socks to hold you over.
So you're breaking your promise. I understand now. You're nothing more than a greedy piece of trash who's trying to get a wishy at the expense of Mishy. Begone, worthless human. I'd make a much better one than you.
Oh, it's evil, Mishy.
Hey, what are you... Stop it! I thought we were the bestest for... Ah!
Why do I always take Agnes to the horror movies? Oh, God. That went dark. That movie definitely took a turn, I think it's fair to say. It wasn't exactly what I expected it to be, to put it lightly. Sorry if that was disappointing. I thought it was going to just be some cutesy cartoon, so that's why I invited you along. Oh no, I still enjoyed it. That surprise was part of the fun. The more I watched that movie, the more I found myself liking that mean little Mishy. He's cute. Cute? That thing? Did you forget what he does? I don't get it. So, was that Mishy some kind of stuffed animal that had mystical powers? It seemed like he was different from Theo and Zeros. That's all I could understand. It's meant to have a certain kind of humor, but I guess it's not for everyone. Sorry, Fairy. I could have done better picking a movie you'd enjoy. No, I didn't hate it or anything like that. It's okay. I just hate not being able to understand what's going on. I'll have to watch it again to see if I can figure it out. Let's see it again together, Van. I want to try pushing myself. Sure, I'll take you, Fairy. I like your attitude. Yeah, it looks like they're selling commemorative brochures. Let's get it. Having finished their break, we return to work. Yay!
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Alright. All done.
If you have a ticket, please proceed.
We haven't seen all the movies yet. There are 6 more movies to get.
Did you see? There's a new movie!
Alright, let's do... I'll do that, and I'll do Aaron's. I don't need to do Dingo, because he's maxed out. Van, over here. Hey there, you're both looking well. Same to you. It's good to see you again. She means that, by the way. She's been really desperate to meet up with you. Shahina. Oh yeah? I hear you've been asked to perform at Trion Tower. You two are really moving up in the world, ain't you? I suppose. The Tourism Association here in Edith contacted our agency and requested we put on a show there. It sounds like our performance in the Carnal Cavalcade made an impression on them. And I bet they were also blown away by the show we did with Arc-en-Ciel and Crossbell. Speaking of which, I want to hear about how that went, but first we've got to wait for the others to show. Sarah, Shahina. Welcome to Edith. What's up, you two? It's difficult to believe only a month has passed since we last met. Well, hey everyone. You all came to see us? Well, this is a pleasant surprise. Oh, I don't believe we've met. We haven't, though everyone's told me quite a bit about you both. My name is... Katra introduced himself to them, and the whole group celebrated their reunion. After that, they all made their way to Old Town. Wow, this is awesome. I can't believe we get to see something like this here in Old Town. Those two are so amazing. Yeah, they're even better than I expected. They've clearly honed their dance routine. I know they just wanted somewhere to practice before the big event. But I feel kind of rude not tipping them for such a damn good performance. There's nothing like a good bath after dancing. I like this place. It's different from the hammam we have back home, but in a good way. Right? It's our favorite place around here. Oh, and before I forget, I brought you all some shea butter. Shea butter from Tarbad. I hope you like it. Really? Aw, you didn't have to. Thank you. What a lovely gift, Miss Sarah. I'd be honored to have some. Man, chicks love chatting. They're not getting out of there anytime soon, huh? That's fine, let them catch up. Why don't we grab some sherbet and kill some time with Katra, since he's waiting outside? I'm so happy for you guys. I'm so glad your performance with Arc-en-Ciel went great. Yes, we received your letter about it right after the show concluded. Yeah, I hope you guys didn't mind. We were both so jazzed up about it, and I had to tell someone while it was all fresh. Like, how often do a couple of street dancers like us get to be greeted get to be directed by the fervent dancer Ilya Platia herself. Not that we were intimidated by them or anything. They might be famous, but we kept up with them, and they routine just fine. You never get tired of telling everyone all that, do you? It's all you've ever talked about ever since we got home. Honestly, I don't actually remember the performance much. All I remember is the exhilaration once it was all over. It was kind of like I was in a trance. Yeah, I totally get what you're talking about. When you get so absorbed in a performance, everything else vanishes. You could call it a dancer's high. Sounds like it was a really stimulating and fruitful time overall. Absolutely. I wish we could watch you two up on stage now that you've improved so much. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like our schedules are going to line up to see your show today. I'm really sorry. Speaking of which, how are we doing on time? You've still got your rehearsal, don't you? You sure it's okay for you to just be hanging around with us? It's fine. I double-checked everything earlier, so we should still be on time. I'm the one managing our schedule this time, so we've got nothing to... Oh no. Shahina, what's the matter? We got a problem. I totally screwed up our schedule. We've only got half an hour before the rehearsal starts. What? Well, that's not good. I'm so sorry. Sarah, please don't be mad. It's okay, Shahina. Time flies when you're with friends. I should have been on top of things too. But we should get going. Gotta get to the venue soon. Alright, let's go. I'll bring the truck around. You don't have to, Van. It's okay. It'll be faster that way. Knowing the timetables and how long it'll take to get there on foot, you won't make it in time by taking the subway. That is indeed correct, but if you allow Mr. Arkwright to drive you, you'll arrive with even a few moments to spare as long as you take the highway. You should go. I'll keep him informed on the current traffic conditions while he's on the road. What they said. Just go ahead and get your things together. I'll be back in a flash. Alright, thanks a ton, Van. I'm so sorry we have to take off like this, you guys. It's okay, we'll see you two again soon. Van's a great driver. He'll make sure you make it in time. Good luck, you two. Thanks, Agnes. Agnes, you all one. Sarah and Shahina climbed into Van's pickup truck and made a beeline for the highway. Unfortunately... Really? Traffic at a time like this? I took the shortest route too. It would appear that construction in the area is the cause. Not to mention the accident on the expressway. Real bad timing there. This is awful. It's too early to give up. Are you guys prepared to make it no matter what? Yeah, even though we really messed up. We'll do anything to perform our dance for the capital. Then hold on tight. I'm gonna use the back street. An underground railroad? Are we even allowed to be here? Maybe not. It's not like anyone else uses it anymore. I know of an exit near Treon Tower. Buckle up, because I'm about to let her rip. Alright. Rules for thee and not for Van. Whoa there, there's another car down here. And there's a couple of hotties in the back. Hell yeah. That thing's got some awesome parts on it. This is our lucky day. There's another car in our tail. Must be some scumbags from the Blacklight District. Well, they ain't gonna catch me. Make them eat our dust. Alright, 5 minutes till your show starts. I think we're gonna make it in time. You all okay back there? It felt like I was in a car chase scene in a movie. My heart's still pounding like crazy. You have our thanks, Van. Had it not been for you, we would have surely been late. We're in your debt once again. I'm just doing what any of your other fans would do if they were in my place. Anyway, I'm impressed you could handle my crazy driving and laugh about it afterwards. You two are made of sterner stuff. I mean, I won't deny it was a little scary, but we had faith that you would keep us out of harm's way. We'll invite you to one of our performances in the future as thanks. I hope you'll be able to come. Yeah, please do. Looking forward to it already. I'll ask the others if they'd like to tag along too. Alrighty, we're almost there now. Good luck, you two. Thank you. In the end, Van was able to see the two sisters safely to Treon Tower. On his way back to the office, he listened to their performance on the radio, which seemed to be a roaring success.
I just know you and my sis would go great together.
Shahina! You're going to make Van feel awkward.
I could say those two.
What's next?
5 bonds next.
What's next?
Van went back to the office, bringing Yume upstairs with him. Come on, Yums, cheer up already. Don't gotta be so mad. I'm not mad. I was just really looking forward to it. The night before the previous work trip. Van, are you going on another work trip? Yep, got some stuff in a city called Basel. Okay, you'd better behave for Agnes and Fairy, right? Alright? I will. And you be a good girl while I'm gone, okay? If you behave, I'll bring you back some snacks. Yay, you promise me? If you do, I'll promise I'll be a good girl. Yep, it's a promise, Humes. Completely slipped my mind with everything that happened back in Basel. I feel awful. It's okay, you must have been really busy. I don't mind, and I can always ask Grandpa for snacks. No, she totally minds. And if she goes back looking like that, Victor's gonna skin me alive. Looks like you're getting sent to the doghouse. Aaron, why are you here? It's rude to listen in on people, you know? Yeah, you just need some snacks that are a little different, right? Hold on a sec, I've got just the thing. Aaron left and came back soon after carrying some ingredients. Wow, Aaron, you can cook? Gotta learn when you live alone for so long. I don't think I'm as good as your grandpa, but I'm not too shabby either. What you gonna make? Oh, what you gonna make? Oh, you'll see. Oh, that looks yummy. These are mantou, right? Kinda, similar but not the same. Here you go, kiddo, have a bite. Thanks. It's so sweet, I love it. What's the matter? Sweet tooth aching for a bite? I mean, yeah, I'm a little interested. Not like I'm dying to have one or anything though. Call it academic curiosity. Since I'm a professional sweets connoisseur and everything. Alright, just shut up and try one. Your excuses are embarrassing. Don't mind if I do. What the? Such subtle sweetness inside this round package. And the buttery smooth texture from the filling reminds me of red bean paste. And is that pink? It's sweetest at its center, yet it also has the slightest hint of sourness to balance it out too. So many flavors all compacted together. It's sublime. Eating this warms my very soul. I knew letting you have one was a bad idea. It's so sweet and smooth and yummy. The dough's kneaded with honey, and the eggs got their seasoning before getting mixed in. The filling's hawthorn mixed with crystal sugar. It gives it some nice variety, both in texture and sweetness. That's also what gives it the nice acidity. Damn, look at you hiding these secret cooking talents behind the punk facade. I don't get what you guys are talking about, but you're amazing, Aaron. Hell yeah, I am. That's all you need to know about me. Hey, can I share them with Mummy and Grandpa? I want them to try too. Sure, there's plenty to go around. Better eat them while they're still hot. Yay, okay, I'll be back. Yume hoisted the plate of sweets up and took off beaming. Thanks for that, kid. You saved my hide. Damn straight I did. You owe me for that, Chief. Yeah, I know. You seriously caught me off guard. Didn't think you'd know your way around the kitchen. Well, I don't make sweet stuff all that often. Compared to how I was growing up, I like savory stuff better now. When'd you pick this recipe up then? My mom used to make these all the time. She was a theatre actress just like me. They were her way of celebrating plays going well. I liked them a lot, when I was a kid at least. Guess acting runs in the family. Got it. She was pretty damn popular back in the day too. Anybody who knew anything about theatre knew who she was. But if they had the sort of technology that we do now, man, I'm telling you, she'd easily be up there with that Phoenix dancer chick from Ark and Seal. You're really proud of your mum, huh? I mean, how can I not be? She raised my punk ass all by herself for Adios' sake. I didn't have a dad growing up. Mum was the only family I ever had. She's the reason I'm into theatre, you know? But she died before I got any good at it. Did she teach you how to make those sweets? Bingo. She taught me right as I started getting into theatre. And I don't think you gotta worry about it. Worry about what? You said they were her way of celebrating her plays being a success, right? And she obviously taught you because she was already sure you'd succeed in as an actor. And you know what? I bet you anything, she could already see you performing on stage absolutely killing it. Probably knew from the start that you'd make it. That's what I think anyway. Damn it. Where the hell did that come from? Aaron, I've got a package for you. For me? Who gives? I don't know. This lady on an Orbital bike told me to give it to you. She said it was from Longport. She did? Hey, didn't you just make these? That's weird. There's a few letters too. Figured you're probably getting lonely up in Edith right about now, so I tried to make these the way your mums used to taste. Make us proud up there. Yours truly, Ashen. Yes, try not to be a pain in the butt to Van and everyone else there, okay? Hey, buddy, Ashen had me taste test these to make sure that they'd be up to snuff for you. Keep your chin up and don't stop for nothing. That's what Sei and Huang would want. Sid. Damn it, Ashen. Mind your own business. What the hell's Sid doing here, acting like he's doing me a favor just for playing taste tester? Those guys, I swear. I think what they're trying to say is that you still got a family, even if you don't have any blood relatives left. They still really care about you. Yeah. Oh, are you lonely, Aaron? Do you want to play with me? I promise you'll feel all better if you do. Sure, sport. Sounds like fun. What do I do with these, though? Just gonna end up getting wasted. Ask Agnes and everyone else to come. Then we can eat them together. Sounds perfect. We'll make a whole party of it. Don't get too carried away, kid. Don't want the neighbors getting mad. Aaron did just as Yume suggested and had the rest of the agency over for a tasty sweets party. Once the impromptu party wrapped up, Van resumed his normal
Yes,
activities.
I owe you one. I'll introduce you to a nice place I just know you'll like, oh man.
Cheeky adult.
Ladder launch.
Alright. Head back to Uncross
What are we waiting for?
Solutions. I finished filing the new documents, so I took the liberty of refactoring your computer in my spare time. The Kitty engine was updated as well. I've installed the new revision for you. The Kitty engine? I've never heard of that. What exactly is it? It is an independent search engine that allows access to the dark web in a safe and controlled environment. Its creator remains unknown, though with its name comes speculation that it was created by the infamous black cat hacker Kitty. It does sound fishy, but I've used it a fair bit and it works just as advertised. Actually, I've used it before too. Ren recommended it to me if I recall. Huh, that would make a lot of sense actually. Maybe I should give it a look later. Learning how to use that would be a valuable skill.
Sure, I don't mind. Let me know what you think.
What's next?
Alright. Let's go to the Seeding District.
On my way.
That's fair.
Drowns of that tower looks so cool. James and Sasha. OrbleNet fraud. I've run into something of an annoying problem concerning OrbleNet users. I'd like to consult someone who's familiar with the subject. I'll be waiting near the main street in the Saiden district. Oslo. There's still a lingering scent. Gotta check the other bulletin boards. I believe I'm qualified to help with the Orbital Network related one. Oh, I'm sure you're more than qualified. Looking forward to seeing you kick ass on the keyboard.
Ladder launch.
Let's
On
just
my
grab
way.
the other side quest.
Get out of here! Like, yeah, right.
Underground Fumigation 2. We've received reports that a dangerous large monster, the Dither Scorpion, has appeared deep within the middle section of the underground maintenance tunnel. Take care of this monster in the guild stead. No more sense, which means we're done with inspecting bulletin boards for today. If we can take care of at least one job, I'll be happy. Understood.
Both of these requests certainly sound intriguing. Hopefully you don't need to turn into the Grendel for them, though.
One can only hope.
On my way.
That's fair.
Hey there, you're the one who put that request up? Yes, then you must be. I believe your request was about some trouble you've had on the OrbleNet. I'm hardly an expert, but I do have some knowledge of the subject. Would you mind explaining the situation? Yes, well, in short, I fell for a scam on the OrbleNet. One of those net scams, huh? Been a lot of that going around. Phishing is the technical term. Bad faith actors disguise themselves as legitimate sources to fool end users. With how quickly the OrbleNet is growing, these threats are one step ahead of common knowledge and security measures. So it falls to the users themselves to stay safe on the net, and many just don't have that awareness yet. It's still a very new thing. At any rate, I wanted to get some advice from someone more knowledgeable about these things. Will you accept my request? Yep. Sure, we'll take it. Care to fill us in? Of course. Let's go somewhere we can talk. So you didn't go to the cops first, did you? They could help with getting your shit back. Oh no, it's just well, you got your reasons, sounds like. No worries. Yes, I ask for your utmost secrecy regarding what I'm about to tell you. Don't you worry. We take our clients' privacy very seriously here at Arkride Solutions. But you see, this is just so pathetic. I can't even spit it out. Man, stop beating around the bush. I won't know how to help if I don't know what the problem is. Screw it. So, I used my work terminal to look up swimsuit models. Like, the hot ones, so goddess almighty, just kill me. And? Everybody's got to take a load off every now and then. What's the problem? I think I understand where this is going, but please, there's no need to shout. I'm so sorry. I think I get where this is going though. Carry on. So a few days later I got this message from the website. They said they had my browsing history and I had to pay to keep it private. I didn't see anything on that site implying I needed to pay, so I just sent the mirror immediately. I couldn't bear to risk having my reputation tarnished. I thought that would be the end of it, but then another few days passed and they messaged me again. They said they wanted even more mirror at this time, or they'd leak my browsing history and all my private information too. I see. That's awful. As a consultant, my reputation is paramount. I need to maintain a clean and professional image. I can't have my browsing history floating around the net, much less my private info. I'd be done for. And that's why you couldn't bring this to the police or the guild? Yes. My entire career in jeopardy because of one stupid mistake. I'm pathetic. That's the thing with those scams. You gotta just ignore them. Like, how? So it's like one or two people doing these usually. And these guys know they're full of shit, but they figure some of their victims don't. They just blast these requests out to anybody they can find, hoping somebody falls for it. Once they get a bite, they zero in hard on anybody who replies and ignore everyone else. That's how these things work. Oh, then I can just ignore it going forward? No, it ain't that easy now that you took the bait. You already gave them some mirror already. And that let them know that you fell for it. They know you're willing to pay to keep that info secret. That you care about your rep. You're exactly the kind of guy they want. Now that they know that, they want to milk you for all you're worth. They're gonna hound you. You cut them off and they might actually leak your shit. Oh no. You're surprisingly knowledgeable about these kinds of scams. Yeah, I dealt with a case like this once before. Right. Come on, man. Don't try to hide it. I bet your terminal's chock full of porn. Hey, you still got your nudes on there? You keep your teenage fantasies to yourself. Anyway, those are my two mirror. You can keep giving them money, or you can ignore them. It's your call. Can't do that, obviously. I suppose I'll have to just give in to their demands. And they're not just gonna stop. You're gonna keep sending them more and more money. Ideally, we would just apprehend the criminals here. Can we really do that? I mean, can you really track down a criminal hiding on the Orbital network? Well, it would depend on how well they hide their identity, but it probably wouldn't be impossible. Really? Then please get them for me. Are you okay with that, Van? Go nuts. You're the expert here. If we can track them down, then let's go for it. Roger. Alright, may I borrow the terminal they contacted you on? Here it is. I use this terminal for work. Yeah, pretty cushy job if they're handing out gadgets like this. But, yeah, that was a bit easy. Is something the matter? Think about what you just did for a second. Your mobile terminal is like a collection of all your personal data. And you just handed it to me, a stranger, without a moment's hesitation. You're very lax with your data, and that can get you into trouble. Especially since this doubles as your work terminal. Well, that's a good point. Now, obviously I have no intention of stealing your data, but it helps to be more cautious on the net. It's best to store your personal info separately from your work terminal, along with anything else you don't want other people to see. It does make sense. If I may go ahead and do that real quick, I have to note this. I have this note terminal that I also use for work. That should do. There, that should be good. I leave the rest to you. Okay, you've still got your history on here. Good. Now I'll just do a reverse search of the sender of this message. Find anything? Yep, I can see it all. Let's hear it. It looks like the criminal was using a mobile terminal themselves to contact you. I doubt it's a brand machine. Most likely a cheap knockoff. these operations don't tend to be very sophisticated. And sure enough, they made absolutely no attempt to mask their identity. I can trace them right now. Are you able to find out where they are? I believe so. It might help if I explain how these network signals work. Mobile terminals transmit their own broadcast signals, but being so small, they're limited in their scope and strength. As a result, they have to pass through a server which amplifies and distributes their information across longer distances. If two terminals are close enough, however, it's more efficient to communicate directly with each other than use the server as a middleman. I see. So the terminals switch signals based on distance? Yes. There are two different signals terminals will use, and they switch between the two on the fly for convenience. And because I can see this transmission came from a server, I know that the scammer was some distance away. This server gives us the general idea of where the scammer was at the time, but of course there's no guarantee that it's still there. That's where we are at this point. So we have a range but no specifics. Not enough to sniff the guy out. You sound like you've got something else up your sleeve. I might. Just going off his history, it's as close as I can get it. But of course, we can always just contact the scammer again. And if we can get a direct link to the scammer's terminal, we will know we're close by. So we call them back and figure out where their signal is coming from? Yes. Just, they would need to be in direct signal range for us to pinpoint them. I can see that the previous message came from the Riverside server. Let's head there first. The subway station should do as a starting point. Alright gang, let's go hunt down a fraudster. We'll keep you posted on what we find, okay? We'll use that note terminal you've got there. Once we find the guy, you're gonna want to haul ass over there. Of course. Thank you so much.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Banner launch!
Ready then? Yes, ready whenever you are. Alright, send him now. Now we wait for them to bite. Actually, what did you write in the message? I made a point of being real vague with them. But I basically said I didn't have all the money and asked if they'd settle for a bit less. So you made it look like you're at least willing to pay. That would compel them to reply at least. Well, it wouldn't be good for our plan if they didn't. Yeah, nothing to worry about. It looks like I've got a response on my end too. Looking at the orbital wave pattern, it's definitely a direct connection. Let me read. The reply is no. Won't budge on the price, not even a single mirror. Greedy bastard. Okay, analysis complete. Did you locate the transmitter? I've got an address. It's west-northwest from our current location. No exact distance though. No, but we got a line. In a whole lot of places along that line where the source is. If we get to trace another line, but from a different direction, then the lines will intersect, pinpointing the exact location of our criminal. Exactly. We should try to aim for as perpendicular a point as we possibly can. We'll send our next transmission from across the river. Okay, this looks good. I'll shoot him another message then. Right, I got all the money ready. Where should I send it to this time? And send. Well, aren't you quick? They replied quite quickly both times. Again, greedy bastard. Bet they're rubbing their hands already waiting for the dough. Analysis complete. I pinpointed their location. It's southwest from here, under the bridge across the river. Alright then, come on y'all. Let's close the book on this one.
Now
So, is that our criminal? Most likely, yes. Only one way to find out. Just a little more. Oh, did they do it? let's see. I changed my mind. I reported this to the police. They're onto you. You should be beating down your door any second. What? No, calm down. There's no way they can find me. Gonna book it though. Just to be safe. No. Sorry, might have worked if we didn't know exactly where you were already. And thank my assistant here for that. Pretty talented, huh? Your security can't measure up to the one at the Institute of Science. Not even close. Wait, who are you? Don't tell me he really did sick the cops on me. We're not police, nor are we bracers. Then, here is a Spriggan. Make this easy for us and stay still. After realizing there was no way to escape, the criminal gave up on resisting. After Oslo arrived, the group began questioning the criminal. Gotta do a thing. And what? You ain't even the big boss there. That's some part-timer? Well, that's right. After I sent the boss the full amount, all I got was a tiny paycheck. Even that already ran out. I promised this was my first time doing this. Just because the crime was only committed one time doesn't mean that you're not to blame. Lady's right, kid, and that's just a lame excuse. I'm sorry. How much do you know about the organization you were working for? Nothing, I promise. I just got the orders on my phone. Man, you're just a chump. Well, that guy here was clearly the one blackmailing you. But he was just the lowest rung on that ladder. Sorry to say, but it doesn't look like you'll be getting your money back. It's alright, I'd already given up on that. My biggest concern is what comes after. Yeah, that's the ticket. We caught the blackmailer himself, but the blackmailer material's probably still in the hands of whoever hired this kid. We didn't get to the root of the problem, so we can't guarantee that they ain't gonna keep coming back for you. But this mook sure ain't gonna get us to the big boss either. Not sure there's much more we can do at this point. Oh no. What should I do then? Well, hand it over to the police. At this point, you should hand it over to the cops. But if I do that, yeah, people are gonna find out. We didn't fix the whole issue, so you don't gotta pay the full fee. Half's fine. Just to be clear though, the cops should respect your privacy. Ain't likely your clients will hear about this. How's that for a solution? I suppose it might be my best option. But don't worry about your fee. I'll pay it in full. I'm the one that made this whole mess. Alright, as for you, talk to the cops. Tell them everything. You said it was your first time, yeah? Should probably get off with nothing but a slap on the wrist then. Let me be real with you, kid. Consider yourself lucky that this will be the end of it. A road like this can only lead to a very, very dark future. Got it? Yes, sir. Well, that solves this case. Wasn't exactly the most satisfying solution, I'll say. You get that a lot when you're working as a Spriggan. This country's darkness is deep-rooted. It's too deep for anyone. Ain't no way one person or group can just clear it all away. Not the bracers, and hell, not even the government. The Spriggan's job is to take care of those that fall through the cracks. We ain't after fairy tale endings. Can't afford to chase those. Just gotta go for the best ones we can without compromising our values. Okay, I think I understand at least a little. It's dawned on me what the purpose of a Spriggan's job is and why you do it, Van. Katra. That's good. If you figured that much at least, I'd call your training a success. Oh, well, at the end of the day, I need to eat, and that's the real reason I'm working at all. And you had to dash that nice conclusion with that sprinkle of cynicism right at the end. Still, I suppose that's my Spriggan-like way to tie a ribbon on it. Goodness.
That's a wrap.
Reward deposited.
Yay. Finally. Got mere law. Let's see, what's the law look like? Gives me a region. Strengthened arts 16. It's defense and arts defense. But I have the 66% evade.
I'm there! A dedicated custom hollow.
Now I'll get some. Put a whole bunch of work into chaos. Yep.
Adjustment complete.
Now we run deeper. Load everything.
I'll take it from
I'm
here.
going. I've got this.
I'm on it.
Let's get to work. Assault complete. Collecting data now.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
The help was much appreciated. Next one.
Thanks a
Entering
whole
battle.
bunch, Theo. Zeros.
One more.
Assault complete.
Keep charging
Collecting
forward.
data now. Could use a charge attack, you know.
We gonna get a move on or what?
Running, 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 running. Choo-choo train.
We're not done yet.
Entering battle.
Thanks a whole bunch, Theo. Zeros.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Just run through these guys like they're nothing.
Get to work.
Assault complete. Collecting data now.
This could get tricky with so many. Let's keep moving ahead.
Could use a charge attack, you know. Assault complete. Collecting data now.
You know that. Damage it down.
There we go. There we go.
Let's get to work.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
And we keep running.
Let's get to work.
That's what you get.
And keep running.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Get to work.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Come back when you're...
Awkward solutions.
Stronger.
Assault complete.
Going up,
Collecting data now.
going around, going down.
Let's get to work.
Thanks a whole bunch, Theo, Zeros.
Could use a charge attack, you know. Assault complete. Collecting data now.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Thanks a whole bunch, Theo, Zeros.
Alright, now keep running. Turn. Down this way.
Entering battle. Could use a charge attack, you know.
The help was much appreciated.
One more.
Next one.
Thanks a whole bunch, Theo, Zeros.
Yeah. And there it is. Exterminate.
Let's play!
Give them your all. There we go.
Here's our chance!
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself.
Boost
Here
gauge
goes.
limiter unlocked. Activating
Time.
boost
Here's
gauge
our chance.
limiter unlocked.
Initializing drive.
Activating drive.
Have some more.
There!
Boom.
On yes!
Done.
Here goes.
Full boost. Go all out. I'll take you on. Activating drive. Initiating
Eat
drive.
this. Keep moving, Van! Here goes!
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Very good.
Ketra. Ha!
On yes!
Here goes.
Beautiful.
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Payback time.
A chance. Activating drive. Initiating drive. Engaging shield.
You'll pay for that.
Give them your all.
Gotcha! It's go time!
Now's a good time to boost.
Can we do that?
Ketra.
I'm going.
Activating
Let's go,
skill.
Zeros.
Boost gauge limit exceeded. Give them your all.
Great.
Boost
Go,
gauge
Ketra.
limiter unlocked. Activate. Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Got him.
That's a wrap.
Reward deposited.
Yay.
Confirming your plans.
Alright. Let's do the Contra one. Noble Cafe, Iota. Report. Your purchase is perfectly within your budget. Perfect. Man, having an expert on board really comes in handy when you're out shopping. Thanks, man. We've got some nice deals on high quality equipment there. Don't mention it. As long as I'm working out of your office, stability of its orbital network access is really important to me. I was happy to help. If anything, I was surprised by how accommodating you were to everything I asked for. Well, Reset's the software specialist, you're the hardware specialist. I obviously don't have bottomless pockets, so I can't accommodate for everything. But I trust your judgment on this. What's up? It's just, you're much different than would be expected from someone running a shady business like yours. You barely know me, taking that into account. I wouldn't expect you to extend such freedom and trust to me. Hey, you're the expert here. I'm not gonna butt in when I'm aware you know better than I do. Arcade Solutions keeps growing and growing. You all have unique skills, and I'm not about to go wasting them. So I want to take advantage of my employees' knowledge then. I'm inclined to agree when you put it that way. Okay then, let's hold this stuff back to the office. Trust you can handle the installation? Of course. Orbital anomaly detected in the vicinity. I wonder if something's happened. The big screen's gone off. I wonder if it's lost power. No, there's some digital noise still present, so it can't be that. It must be a hardware failure. I'm gonna go and speak to the person in charge. Understood. Hold up. Katra went to speak to the store's owner, who was just as perplexed and agreed to let him handle repairing the screen. Fia, I need a full scan of the building structure and wiring. Xeris, I need you to sniff out any signs of orbital leaks and burning. Understood. Commencing scan. What are those things? You really couldn't stop yourself from butting in on this one, could you? Excuse me? Butting in? This is about someone who clearly needs assistance. Someone I can help. Grant's always said that the ultimate goal of technology and science should be helping people. So if I have the ability to be of assistance, then I will do everything in my power to help them. Guess no one's gonna fault Professor Hamilton for dreaming big. But you gotta cool it. You ain't one of the 3 disciples. Those are some big shoes you're not gonna be able to fill. There ain't enough hours in the day to solve every problem you come across. So that's one of your principles as a Spriggan, is it? Not a principle. Call it life experience. Analysis complete, Katra. Sending data. Thanks, you two. You're so pressed for time, Van, then you're more than free to leave. I can handle the rest myself. Teenagers. Quatra, Theo, and Zera set about investigating the cause of the malfunction. They searched top to bottom and floor to wall to find the supposed faulty wiring. Oh, I'm at a loss. This is more difficult than I anticipated. I was so certain this was a case of cable thermal degradation. Was I wrong? Is the cause of something else? You're overthinking this, bud. If you don't intend to offer any actionable solutions, then kindly shut it. Damn, aren't we snippy? Fine, I'll help. Theo's scanner is shard-based, yeah? Tell him to do an ultrasound and infrared scan of the area. What? Why? Just give it a try. If I'm right, problem solved. If I'm wrong, you get to launch a snark attack. It's a win-win. Source of the problem has been identified. Are you for real? Shard search function coming in clutch. Tech's still in its infancy though. There have been a few cases where it couldn't detect a degraded circuit. That came up during one of Marduk's tests a while back, but it looks like luck's on our side today. Got any replacement parts for him? Fear. Commencing search for compatible components. The screen was successfully repaired and Station Street was restored to its usual lively form. You literally can't catch a break. Finally get some free time and then work gobbles it up. My prior assessment was on point, it seems. You really are a strange person. One second you're heckling from the sidelines, next you're giving me a hand. Any boss with their soul helps their employees when they're in a bind. What I did wasn't out of the ordinary. Plus, we gotta set the stuff up we bought, so the sooner I can get you back, the better. Come on, let's go. We don't got all day. I still have much to learn, and there's more knowledge to be gained under his tutelage than I expected. I need to make the most of this opportunity. I want to have grown by leaps and bounds the next time I see Gran again. Van and Katra returned to the office and installed the parts they purchased. Afterwards, they reunited with the others and got back to work.
I'll have to whip up the Yankadine recipe I learned from Gran.
Yay. And Van's almost maxed out.
Confirming your plans. Confirming your plans.
Right. Need to go to Bermodi.
Off we go.
Hello, sweetheart.
Hey.
My head is still spinning. So what? We've had the wool pulled over our eyes for going on 3 years now?
So it seems. Though this revelation coming from who it does is no surprise. I have to assume the commander, the second in command, and the archbishop were the only people who knew.
Damn bald-faced liar. The commander, too. What are we? Total strangers? You know what? I'm in the mood for a rematch. It's time to kick her ass for good this time.
Not to rain on your parade, but the odds aren't quite stacked in your favor here. Where do the scores stand as of now? 2 wins, 7 losses? 3 wins, 7 losses, excuse you, and it's not staying that way for long. Those two are... Hey, if it isn't our friends from the Blacklight District. They are dressed rather oddly. Are you guys acquainted? Barely, if that. What are you doing here, Spriggan? Ah, speak of the devil. Guess that chance at another meeting wasn't too far off. Got too hot under those hoods? Had to take the layer off? You wish. We were just being careful. Let's just say we got a complicated relationship with someone who was also there. This is how we dress on a daily basis. Appropriate travel attire regardless of whether it's by train, airship or otherwise. Alright, the needle noggin priest I met way back. Kinda dressed like that too. Kevin? You don't look much like your usual traveling priest or sister, you know? There, I will have to agree with you. Don't see what you're laughing about, it's just clothes. So, we're here too, you know. Mind not ignoring us while you guys chat? If I were to guess, I would assume you and Van share an acquaintance. You could say that.
What? You got a problem with us, punk? So you're the Spriggan of the Republic. But personally, I think of you as the dropout of the Cone Loan School.
Now, Celise. It's not good to pick fights with him when you've only just met. Even if he is a shady piece of human waste from Adios knows where who can't figure out which half of the moral fence he's standing on.
Just Matt, but you sure got an opinion on me already. Not very fair if you'd ask me. Don't even know who you two are. Guess we can tell you that much. I'm not pleased personally, but very well. Celise Ortizio.
I'm Celise. Celise Ortesia.
Ortesia.
Just think of me as your average wandering priest. Pleased to beat ya, Spriggan.
Leon Balthazar.
And I'm Leon Balthazar, also a wandering priest. I've been assigned to support Celise. It is once again a pleasure, fine folks of Arkwright Solutions. Though, quite the heavy displeasure in your boss's case.
Give me a break here. We barely even know each other and you're already baring your teeth at me. Whatever. You guys already know me, so it saves me that part of the intro. But the gist is I take jobs from anyone, as long as they don't cross the line. Even if you two don't like me much, I'll be willing to take a job or two from you. Might even help clear up that nasty impression of me you got. It'll be up to you to prove us wrong. Do appreciate a man that sticks to his principles. I'm a bunch of panties, Arkwright. I'm not here to pick a fight with you. I thought my heart was going to beat right out of my chest. Those two are clearly not your average sister and priest. True. But I don't think the part about belonging to the church was a lie. Reminds me of a book I read once, Carnelia. Church folk armed to the teeth? I might have heard a rumor or two.
Now then.
Back to Old Town. Oh shoot, one sec.
Hello, hello! I hope I didn't catch you at a bad time.
Nah, you're good. What's up, Bamati? It's the weird bartender dude.
Oh my! You better watch who you're calling weird, darling, or you may find yourself in danger of being pecked on the cheek by moi. Anywho, I'm afraid this isn't a social call. I have a little job for you. Interested?
Sure. Might take us a bit before we can tackle it, but you're free to run your request by us now if you want. Actually, this request comes from a regular of mine. He's in a spot of trouble, you see. He hoped he could discuss it with you personally. Would you be a dear and make time to meet with him? You want me to what now? Come on, man. I'm on a tight schedule here. But, what the hell. I do owe you one for your help in Tharbad, so I can at least hear him out. I'll swing by your place in a sec. That may pose a problem. This is a matter that requires discretion, and my establishment is subject to the prying eyes of the public. They've already picked out a more secluded venue, as it so happens. Could I trouble you to drive there instead? I'll give you a call once you're on the road. In the meantime, let me send you the meeting location. This is... Good luck, my love. Hugs and kisses. Could someone fill me in on who that was? His name is Bamati. He's an information dealer from Ramiferia, and he owns a cafe and bar near the river. He also knows a great deal about medicine. Sounds like an interesting person. I ought to get better acquainted with him. So where are we headed now? We're going to drive along the capital's third belt expressway. It shows an interesting spot to meet up. I'm pretty damn curious to see who our mystery client is. Same. They've certainly gone to great lengths to conceal where they are and what they're doing. Well, anyway, I believe my training is nearly at an end. As soon as we're ready, let's make our way back to the office and pick up the car. Sounds good to me. Wait, who made you the boss? Ugh, kids these days. Spoken like a true old fart. Well, we should probably get the other two up to speed once we get back. Alright. All we gotta do is head to the road. Right.
And now for the latest news from our news desk.
Eddie? Not like I can go home anyway unless I want to deal with her. But I ain't got anything left on me. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, can you just leave me alone, you pricks? He really could stand to be more honest with himself. Hey, word of advice, don't touch my car if you want to keep your kneecaps. Idiot's alive, you're glaring at him like he just kicked a puppy. Sounds like a fun drive, but once we head out, we're not going to be back for a good long while. Is there anything else I better do before we call it? This is so exciting. Feels like we're in that spy movie we saw last month. You really liked that one, didn't you? I'd make fun of you for being a kid about it, but this whole thing's got my interest too. Just how do they plan to establish contact with us? My thoughts exactly. I assume it will involve the in-vehicle Zypher. There they are. Wait, ain't that... I feel like I've seen him somewhere before. Oh, it's a smug-ass racer from a while back. Maxim Lugan, the top Z1 race car driver. Yeah. That guy who always seems to be shooting himself in the foot. Very. We're Arkwright Solutions. You're the guy Bamadu. You're the guy Bamadu wanted us to meet.
That's right. Maxim Logan here. It's been a while, Spriggan. I'd like to ask you to do a job for me. Or SPG, as I believe you call him. Now, would it be a problem if we kept this conversation completely off the record?
What does he want? Whoa. Oh, it's just a dog. Wait, is it? It's a form of cutting-edge technology called an orbital drone. No need to be afraid. You won't bite. If you say so. Monma, is this a bistro? It looks so cozy. It is. The food served here is wonderful too. And we're lucky enough to get to eat here all the time. It's no secret that holes in the wall like this tend to taste surprisingly good. I should blend in a lot better here than in the luxury restaurants I usually frequent.
Hey, what you doing?
Huh? There's nobody here?
Got you!
Oh, just a child. Just what on earth was that for?
She's the granddaughter of this bistro's owner. Go easy on him, Yams. He's technically a client.
Okay. But you should still take off your glasses. They make you look weird.
She's so cute.
Well, wasn't she a rude little thing? I wouldn't be wearing these sunglasses if I had a choice in the matter.
Don't let it get to you. You're the one who landed yourself in this situation, so you kinda did have a choice. Perhaps we should make our way up to the office before we draw a crowd. Yeah, we'll hear your story up there. She must be Protect. I want you to help me find someone. Getting right to the point, huh? Tell us more. A woman, to be more specific. As you know, I'm single at the moment. However, there was one woman in the past I was very close to. We did break up after a while. But later I heard that she gave birth to our child. Oh, wow. BuzzRaider wasn't kidding about you being a piece of shit, huh? They do say that our heroes are often corrupt. I see there is some truth to that. You're getting it all wrong. Are we? I'm not so sure we are. At least let me explain how it all happened, please. It all began 8 years ago, back when I was 23, so he is not the father of Yums. Z1 had just started to become a big thing, and I was a rookie racer who was struggling to make it into the big leagues. One day I was in a major accident during one of my races and was badly injured. I was rushed to the hospital, and it was there we first met. She devoted her whole being to helping me recover, and thanks to her tireless care and physical therapy I did. It was a downright miracle. When the time came for me to be discharged from the hospital, I summoned the courage to tell her how I felt, and the two of us started dating. She was both a strong-willed and kind woman, and before I knew it, I was head over heels in love with her. After I'd begged her enough times, she agreed to live with me too. It was a little while after that I finally returned to racing. Thinking back, those were the happiest days of my life. Due in no small part to the support I got from her, I ended up winning my first post-recovery championship. Then I won the following championship, then the next one after that. And before I knew it, people were treating me like some kind of hero. Everyone wanted my attention. I was out partying one night after another. And, I'm not proud of it, but I had more than a few one-night stands with other women around that time too. Then one day, she suddenly disappeared from my life, leaving a single note behind. I was filled with regret for my actions, but I didn't know what to say to her, so I just wallowed in self-loathing and let her go. 2 years later, I went to revisit that same hospital where we first met for a regular checkup, and learned by pure chance that when she'd left me, she'd learned she was pregnant and also left her job. I was so shocked that I tried to get a coworker she was close with to give me a way to contact her. But she wouldn't give me a drop of information no matter what I said. I pestered her enough that she told me she'd call the guild if I didn't stay away from her. I think I'd do the same in her position too, honestly. You really are the worst. Well, I certainly see why you can't ask the police for help with this. She chose to remove you from her life. Trying to chase her down now would likely just be seen as stalking. Yeah, if you went to the guild with this, you'd be in for a bad time. So that's why when this latest news hit, you decided to come to us. That's right. You might not believe me, but I've changed a lot since then. I do still go out partying, but I've always kept myself in check. I swear that on Adios's name. I've actually been using a lot of my free time over the past few years traveling around in hopes of finding her and our child. Make that 4 years, in fact. Wow, that is quite a lot of time. Still, even if you aren't actually dating Leinster, it sure sounds like you were happy to get to know her a bit better if you catch my drift. She just asked me out for a meal and I accepted. Really, there wasn't anything more to it than that. We'd never interacted much before that, so I didn't have a clue why she invited me. And I certainly had no intentions of crossing any lines with her. Besides, what man in my position wouldn't be at least a little tempted if such a beautiful woman made a move on him? And here come the excuses. I'd bet Mira that if this ex of yours saw that Buzz Raider story, she'd start shaking her head. Ugh.
You're right. Perhaps that should have been enough to sever the last sliver of hope remaining for me. If there was ever any hope at all. As long as I still have a chance, please, I'm begging you. I need your help.
Nothing we've heard so far tells me you didn't bring this all on yourself. Not a bit of it. But I think it still qualifies as a 4SPG based on Van's guidelines. Indeed. It's a request that can't be taken to the guild or the police while still being within reason. Van? So what's her name? Do you have any photos of her? Sorry, but I can't tell you her name just yet. I know you've saved me before, but I'm still not fully sure I can trust you. I don't want to cause any more trouble for her or our child than I already have. Huh? I'm not sure you should be making demands when you've got nowhere else to go. Perhaps, though I do understand his intent. You can never be too careful. What are we going to be using to find them then? We'll at least want a photograph. That would give us some options in searching. Unfortunately, I don't have any. That's part of the reason why I've been reduced to wandering around searching for them myself. But it only occurred to me recently that there is one picture I took with her still in existence. I just don't have it. Before we moved in together, we went to Dirk Memorial Park on a date. While we were there, we participated in a special event in an area of the park that's now being closed off due to monsters. The picture's in a time capsule we buried in front of the memorial tree there. I want you to come and help me dig it up. This really does look like a nice little bistro. The stew and the Hamburg steaks are my favourites. The food they serve with alcohol isn't half bad either. They know what pairs with everything. They know what pairs perfect with Baijiu. Because you go out for the hard drinks. Ugh, you're making me want to stop by once we're done at the park. No, I can't. I'd just attract attention and cause them trouble. You're worrying yourself over nothing if you ask me. They also do takeout if that's more to your liking. We can vouch for those too. Their sandwiches are always first rate.
Aw, work must be super busy for them, huh?
Are they already off on another job?
Yeah, they drove off with some weird guy with blonde hair.
You're so silly, Yume. Well, are you ready to go?
Yep! Yay! I get to go shopping with Mommy.
I love her. I'll tell you her name once we get the photo. Sorry. But that's the best way for me to make sure you guys are good in my book. Don't worry about it. That street might just go both ways. Huh? If we get our hands on that photo, we might be able to use the net to really narrow things down. I'm sure Rosette would know the specifics more than me. Right, we should be able to search for the woman in the question using the city data and license information. There are a plethora of legal avenues we can take to identify her if we look hard enough. Really now, how the times have changed. Just so you know, I'm not going to cross any lines that aren't meant to be crossed. Even if we do locate her, there's a chance we might not tell you. What? Why not? Well, this is just an example, but it's possible she might have gotten married. In that situation, telling you her contact info might be, it'll come down to the situation. It'll come down to their situation and my judgment. And regardless of how things go, I'll be collecting payment. That's ridiculous. No, I suppose that makes perfect sense. I see. So she might have gotten married. What? You really thought she'd still be single? If she's as wonderful as you say, I'm sure she must have a lot of admirers. Ugh, yeah, you're right. If anything, it'd make more sense for her to be married. Don't tell me I'm too late. We're just talking possibilities. Well, if that turns out to be the case, then I swear I'll give it up then and there. And I will, of course, pay for your services, so please help me. Alright, then let's put together a plan. Oh, it's busy today. Well, if it isn't Arkwright Solutions at it again. Back on official business today. What can I say? Another day, another mirror. Basically, we need to get into the sealed off part of the park to sort something out for our client. Think you can help us out? Must mean the forest. No matter how often we clear it of monsters, they always have a way of reappearing. Closure was only ever intended to be temporary, but it's stayed like that for 5 years now. Regardless, I'm sure you guys will be fine. Go ahead and take this. Much obliged. We'll make sure to give it back on the way out. I don't believe you, Van. Very smooth, ignoring the official part of that ranger's question. This doesn't feel entirely ethical to me. Huh? I don't get it. What's the big deal? You're as underhanded as ever. Oh well. At least now we can get in and retrieve that photo. Sure, if there's anything left of it still to be found. To still be found, that is. The sealed off forest in question appears to be to the left. We should make our way over. Dirk Memorial Park Forest Area. Whoa, this path is so pretty. The autumn leaves look beautiful. The cosmos seem to be at their peak, too. Yes, almost feels like a waste to keep it sealed off. Monsters? But there weren't any here 7 years ago. We're gonna have more than just those little ones to deal with, too. What? Warning, warning, large enemy presence detected. Oh, that doesn't sound good. That must be where the monster that rules this area is. Van? I was thinking the same thing. This might be our perfect chance. If we must, we at least need to make sure we're ready first. What will you do, Mr. Lugan? I suspect it will be safer for you to wait here at the entrance. I could never do that. This memory means the world to me. I can't just leave it to you to recover it. I'm confident in my reflexes and agility, if nothing else. So please, let me come with you. Works for me. I think you'll be fine. Just keep hold of this for me, would you? The shovel for digging up the capsule? Okay, sure. Use it if you've got to defend yourself, but don't be reckless. Stay behind us. It's just a precaution though. Leave all the monsters to us.
Good stuff.
This place is just how I remember it. Call this area Sunstream Grove. She and I used to go on strolls here.
Entering battle. Could use a charge attack, you know.
We can win right
Won't
now.
take long.
Good.
Keep moving, Van. Time.
Loose gauge limiter unlocked.
Go time.
Activating skill.
Here's our chance.
Activating skill.
Dang it.
Activating skill.
It's go time. Keep moving, Van.
How do I keep missing?
Here's our chance.
Activating skill. There we go. A chance. There. Yeah. It should be safe for now.
Good work, Agnes.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong. We need to be cautious.
Attacking target.
Keep moving, Van. Time.
Make it count, Darren.
Your move, Ketra.
Agnes.
Activating skill. There.
And boom.
Here goes. Keep moving, Van.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty hot shit,
I
Van.
detect treasure.
Golden ring. Oh, wait.
Adjustment complete.
Increase arts range by 1. Yeah.
This pond brings back so many memories. We used to come by and count all the red fish. On one occasion, I nearly fell into the water, but she grabbed my arm and pulled me close. Oh, then...
Won't take long.
You mind saving the reminiscing for later?
Give them your all! Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Nice. That went great.
You did great, Van.
Let's get to work.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Good.
We can win right now!
Attacking target.
Boom.
That's what you get.
That was amazing, Aaron!
Enemy stunned.
Take long.
Time for shards.
Boom.
Go time.
Activate. Boost gauge limit crushed.
There they go.
Couldn't take
like
your
some
eyes
good
off
loot.
me, right?
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Got the Sepith.
Let's get to work.
Not done yet.
It should be safe for now.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
We're not done yet! There!
Assault complete. Collecting data now.
We wait.
Engaging enemy.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
You gonna get a move on or what?
This could get tricky with so many.
Boost gauge fully charged.
Let's
Attacking target.
Boom. Vandalize raid.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Activating skill.
You've got this, Agnes.
Activating drive. Activating skill.
Sucker.
Bam!
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
And boom.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van. We can win right now.
Won't take long. Keep going.
Activate.
Boom.
Boost gauge limit
Activating
crushed.
skill.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Keep going.
Ah! That gazebo. This is where we'd stop to have lunch. She'd get up early just to fix mine, and let me tell you, her lunches were the greatest in all the...
Here we go again.
If he doesn't stop within the next 5 seconds, I'm gonna rip his tongue out.
Be nice to the guy. He's reminiscing about one love he screwed up on. Aaron's always so angry.
Entering battle. Could use a charge attack, you know. Attacking target.
Yeah.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
I'm on it.
Could use a charge attack.
Won't take long.
And below speed.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Make it count, Aaron. Sucker.
Here's our chance.
Activating skill. Now,
Good.
a chance. There.
On yes.
And boom.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Too slow. All you on yes.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
Aaron.
Activating skill.
Have some more. They're down. A chance.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
There we go.
That's how it goes.
Yay, level up. Yay, level up.
I leveled up.
I'm on it.
Could use a charge attack, you know. Attacking target.
Keep moving there.
Ventilator raid.
Boost gauge limiter.
I've got all these little fellas.
Enemy
went
sight.
great.
Be
You're a true
careful.
professional, Van.
One more. Not done yet.
There we
Well
go.
then, away we go.
Got another one of these.
Entering battle. Could use a charge attack, you know.
This is it. Activate shards.
Won't take long.
Boom.
Both in your court.
Activating.
One of
Boost
these.
gauge limit.
And we keep going.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't half bad, Aaron. Watch. That one's big.
What do you say we rough him up a little?
Attacking target.
Boom.
Keep going.
Activate. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Activating skill. Now.
Go, Katra!
Now. A chance. Activating skill. There.
Here's a little more.
A chance.
Give him your all.
There.
A chance. Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
Ketra. Activating skill.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
Ah, got it.
Energy output activating skill.
There we go.
A chance. Eat this.
Got the death blow working on that one.
Nice. That went great.
You did great,
Looks
Van.
like a chest.
Yay.
Get to work.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
This is it.
Attacking
Activate
target.
shards.
Keep moving, Van.
Ventilator raid.
Boost gauge limiter.
Gets rid of that one.
Nice. That was great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Now, let's finish the job.
I don't have enough.
Take that, you ass!
Attacking target.
Keep moving, Van!
Time for the...
Let me do that.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
There used to be an enormous flower bed here. She told me she thought it was very pretty. That's when I said to her, there's only one flower here that's caught my eye. And that's you, baby.
Won't take long.
Activating skill.
That line is so cheesy, it almost hurts. But I kind of wish someone would say that to me.
And yes.
Gotcha!
It is certainly devoid of any subtlety, but it is also quite honest.
Huh. Yes,
Oh,
corny
these figures
one-liners
look
can be
excellent.
good sometimes. Go figure.
Engaging enemy!
Could use a charge attack, you know.
He does. Why do I feel like it's Paulette?
We can win right now.
Attacking target.
I can't help but shake the feeling that it's Paulette.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You did great, Van.
Watch it. That one's big. Let's get to work.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Stay calm and deal with it.
Ah, shit.
Stop right there!
Payback time.
You'll be sorry for that.
Activate. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Got it? It's go time!
Activate. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Engaging shield.
Got it? Like hell you are.
Aaron.
A chance.
Somehow he's alive.
Maximum boost.
Here's our chance!
Activating skill.
Now.
Van!
Gotcha! Take that, you ass!
Like hell you are.
Go time!
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Keep moving, Van!
Activating skill.
Too slow!
Go, Ketra.
Activating skill.
Now. Engaging shield.
Payback time.
I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
No, you don't.
Bring it on.
Activating skill.
Too slow!
Like hell you are.
Here's our chance!
Now.
Go time!
Activating skill.
Have some more.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
Ah, dang it.
Don't.
I'm an idiot.
You'll pay for that.
Too slow!
Dispatching shield.
Here's our chance!
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Van!
Nice. That went great.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
This could get tricky with so many.
There's still more!
This group's pretty sizable, so don't get cocky.
Got a whole slew of them.
Activating
And boom.
boost gauge limiter unlocked. That looks like a nice chest.
I'm full. I'm full.
Let's go grab the attack 3.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Maintenance mode activated. That's a single element slot, boss. Looks like a new shard skill, eh?
Let's go.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Entering battle. Could use a charge attack, you know. This group's pretty sizable, so don't get cocky.
Keep moving, got a whole slew of them.
Right there.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
A chance.
Full boost. Go all out.
Race.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Go time.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
A chance. Ketra. Activating skill.
Too slow. A chance.
Activating skill. There we go.
Good.
Go time.
Activating
Time
skill.
for the main event.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Still not at 100.
Nice. That went great.
You did great, Van.
Good.
This is it. Won't take long.
Have some more. Your move, Ketra.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
On yes. There.
Gotcha.
There we go.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
This is it.
Attacking target.
Activate shots.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Here's our chance.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
Tougher than a knife, Captain.
Enemy stunned.
Won't take long.
Time for shards. Activating skill.
Sucker.
Boom.
You've got this on yes.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Here's our chance.
Activating skill.
Gotcha. A chance.
There we go.
Nice. That went great.
You did great.
What did I get? 100,000 damage still. Regulus caliber.
Van.
Time to update this.
I see me some nobodies.
Engaging enemy!
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Stay calm and work through it.
This group's pretty sizable, so don't get cocky.
Got a whole slew of them. Great. Make it count, Aaron.
You're down.
Have some more.
You've got this, Agnes.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Very good.
Sucker. A chance.
Activating skill.
There. Go time.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
And just keep all the damage.
Too slow.
Give them your all.
That's how it goes. Looks like a chest.
I won't stop here.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Yay. Level 49. Level 50.
This looks like a stopping point.
Good stuff.
Switching to maintenance mode.
12 climb, 3 wind.
Skill set updated. Switching to maintenance mode. Skill set updated. Skill set updated. Skill set updated. That's a single element slot. Adjustment complete. To maintenance mode.
You've got the Taurus.
Adjustment switching to maintenance mode. Skill set
Finally. Took us long enough.
The Millennial Tree, the largest tree in Dirk Memorial Park. Measuring at over 80 arch tall, it is believed to have stood for more than 1,000 years. That's a big tree. There it is. That's the tree. I'm sure of it. Is the capsule buried under that stone then? So what? There's some monument for brain-dead lovebirds? How dare you? It is under that monument, but still. What's that sound? Get back, champ. What is that? A giant spider? Solemn slaughter, a spider lagrantula. One giant spider and 6 smaller ones. I suspect they'll be forced to be reckoned with. Van, Agnes, I have the Genesis right here. There's no need to hold back against it. Just wear it down some and leave the rest to me. Fine by me. Leave it to us.
Got a whole slew of them.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating. Boost.
All you
limiter
on yes.
unlocked. Activating.
Great.
Activating skill. Boost gauge. Limiter
All
unlocked.
you on yes. Let's party.
Activating drive.
Payback time. Don't screw with me.
Activating skin.
No.
Here's our chance.
Give him your
Brace it.
Boost gauge. Limiter unlocked.
Here goes.
Give him your
Brace it.
We do this again.
Boost gauge. Limiter unlocked.
Here's our chance.
Energy output activating. Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Like hell you are. Payback time.
Here's our chance.
Activating.
They're stunned.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Activating.
I leveled up.
Yay. Eek, how is it still moving? Get back behind us. Van, are you ready? Yeah, I'm counting on you guys. Right, start the recording, Theo. I'll back you up however I can. Please be careful, Van. What in Helios' name is he doing? Why are you all just standing there? There's no way he can take much more of this. We know that. Just shut up and watch. Mr. Arkwright will be just fine. We believe in him. Oh goddess above. Oh goddess above. Please keep him safe. Now. This is it. Phase space expansion confirmed. And here we are. We're inside too. Save for Mr. Lugan, it would seem. Perhaps it's like the combat links used in the Empire. We're an application of the SCLM system.
You call and I answer. What's going on?
Yeah. She finally shows up. She really is cute. A hologram? No, it's more like our collective unconscious is being hacked through spiritual resonance. Indeed, she appears to be an AI powerful enough to perform the vast calculations that it would require. You've saved us from a lot of close calls in the past, but I guess this is our first chance to have a proper talk. Just what are you, Mad Bear? Why do you have a sense of self like this?
Will you stop calling me that?
Wait, what? There was nothing to stop us hearing what she said, but even then I just couldn't comprehend it. Indeed. I remember reading about this phenomenon in the reports from Crossbell and the Empire.
This is so annoying. What's this? Are you recording what's happening here?
That's right. We'd prefer not to have to go through all this every time we want to see you. So we were hoping there was a way to recreate the process and better control the Grendel without deliberately exposing Van to danger.
I see. You humans do think of some fascinating ideas. Even if your methods are a little primitive.
Fighting was for a fun-sized pipsqueak.
You watch your mouth, redhead!
Please, this is no time for fighting. So you can do it, right? Please, Miss Mare, we need your
And
help.
now we've tacked on this? Well, whatever. Just be careful. Using it too much will cause... As long as you're mindful of that, go ahead and decipher the recreation process from your logs later.
Right, understood.
Well then, Van. Will you bear the nightmare, or not?
I will. I'll bear it.
Why was his voice distorted?
These fragile chains guide me to this realm, where I am now made manifest. I am both the nightmare and the beast that devours it!
Yeah, Grendel Alter. That's so cool.
Stay back, please!
You did it!
Van!
Let's have some fun.
Don't hold back, Van!
Cypher, activate!
Not so fast! I'll lend a hand. Full boost! Don't hold
boom.
back, Van! I'll lend a hand.
Got you! You're screwed now!
Boom.
Boost gauge limiter removed. Ha!
Activated skill.
Go time!
Activating skill.
Soar for me!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Here's our chance.
Initiating drive. Dispatching shield.
I'll lend a hand. I'll take you on. Activating drive. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. Take this.
There.
Take this. Activating drive.
Oh, yes!
Activated skill.
We'll take
goes. And we got the Azure driver. Van, are you okay? Yeah, I'm exhausted, but I'm not hurting. Too much of a workout for the old bones, huh? Shut up. So, did it work? Yeah, looks like I recorded everything just fine. We can work on analyzing it as soon as we get back. Just what are you? We'll keep quiet about your business, so we'd sure appreciate it if you keep quiet about ours. Anyway, there's nothing in the way now, so how about we get to treasure hunting? Right, I'll get right on that. This isn't it. Not it. Not here either. Here it is. Found it. Oh, hey. It looks to have been made of a corrosion-resistant alloy. There's Maxim's name too. Huh? But the one below it.
I finally found it. Wow. I look so young in this picture. And there she is right with me. I could never forget her face.
That has to be... You've got to be kidding me.
What? What is it? Why are you all reacting like that?
I fucking knew it. What are the odds of this? But everything we've been told about the woman in question does not match. Yeah, even down to Yoon's age.
Wait. You don't all happen to know Paulette, do you? Don't just go silent on me. Say something!
I fucking knew it.
I'm all done, Grandpa.
All done? Well, aren't you such a good girl, Yume?
Yume. So that's her name.
Come to think of it, your eyes are the same color as hers. Would have been a better twist if she was someone else's kid.
No, it would not!
I hope we did the right thing by telling him where she lives. I have my doubts too, but it's not as though she's married. I'm not sure how we could have talked our way out of telling him after our reactions earlier. I can't believe the diva of the diner used to date this guy.
Well, sorry for not living up to your standards. I really do appreciate your help finding her, though. But where is Paulette? I don't recall seeing her earlier, either.
Maybe buying extra stuff? Sounds about right at this time of day. Vio's helping her, but I'm sure she still needs to go out herself sometimes.
Oh, you'd be surprised just how much of a help that little one has been.
Paulette, how long have you been standing there?
Huh. I was just over at Brenda's store buying some extra seasonings. Oh.
Hey, it's, I don't really know what I'm doing.
Hey, pulled a Yuna. It's gone for it, huh?
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Ah, do we have ourselves a new customer? It's nice to meet you. I'm Paulette, an employee at this bistro.
That's gotta hurt.
So, you must be a friend of Van's?
Rest in peace. Her reaction comes as no surprise, of course.
Yeah, you could say that. Sorry. It looks like I mistook you for someone else. I suppose I should get out of your hair now. I'll wire you your mirror as soon as I get a chance.
Maxim, sorry to burst your bubble when you're trying to play it cool, but you leaving Yelena here?
I can see you've had quite the busy day. It's almost time to close up shop for the day, but if you haven't eaten yet, you're welcome to come in for something.
Are you sure about that?
Of course. Monmar's doors are open to anyone and everyone. You're all welcome to come in too, of course. I'll go hop in the kitchen.
It's actually kind of heartbreaking on Maxim's side.
This food tastes so good. And yet strangely salty.
He knows who he is.
Paulette.
Huh? What is it?
Well, nothing, but...
Hey, what you crying for, mister?
Aww. He's in for a long road if that's anything to go by. There might be a light at the end of the tunnel for him, though. Even if he will have to keep proving his sincerity to earn it. True. But if he can, I'm sure everything will work out for the best. You know the dude could have pulled an entire Gilbert. Alright then, that's another job well done. I bet he earns a boatload, so he better get ready to pay up. And you know, no matter how damn good a race car driver he is, I'm not so sure I want to accept him as Yume's dad. It doesn't hurt to be happy for people, Van. Imagine I might be with him here. I've only just met Paulette and I can tell she's a lovely woman who deserves only the best. All of the regulars downstairs love her too. I've been in her debt for years myself. Still, I can't imagine it'll be easy for him to get back in her good graces, so I'll just sit back and watch smugly till he does. Yeah, he should suffer for a little for all he's done. He's really gonna have his work cut out, if he wants the old man and kid to welcome him into their lives too. I think you all need to be a little more forgiving of others. Changing the subject, however, we certainly had some interesting developments on another front, didn't we? Did we ever? Even if it feels like the number of questions that need answering has only increased. Well, we've had dinner, and we've still got plenty of time left before we need to call it a day. You mind getting to work, Katra? Not at all. This is our time to shine. Yeah, I think this should be enough data to narrow down the triggers for making Mare appear. You'll give me a hand. If you'll give me a hand, I should be able to have the job done by tonight even. I would be delighted to. I have a wireless network set up already, so that should help. You've been getting yourselves all set up here while I wasn't looking, huh? I think that's a good thing. We can't rely on Ren for every little thing after all. Just don't expect me to work as fast as she does. I don't think I have that in me. The infamous Kitty is extraordinarily capable as a hacker. No ordinary operator could hope to compare. All of you might as well be using some kind of magic to me. As long as they're willing to do all that work, I'm not even going to think about it. Just leave the tech to the pros. So, do you think you'll be able to turn into the Grendel without putting yourself in mortal danger? In theory, it should be possible. It looks like Agnes being in the vicinity with at least one Genesis is a mandatory condition though. So far, you've constantly been putting yourself in serious danger just to transform and help us win. So I sincerely hope there's some way for you to transform without having to resort to that. And we should be conscious of what Mare said about not relying on the Grendel too much. We'll all do what we can to support you so that you don't have to. I won't always let you shoulder most of the burden yourself. I won't either. I'm gonna keep getting stronger so I can help more. I don't actually care how much danger you have put yourself in, but I'm not down to have you always steal our thunder. As the concierge assigned to support you, I have been opposed to you exposing yourself to unnecessary risk from the start. Listen here, I'm inclined to agree. After what Mare said, I think this is something you should absolutely use. Only use against the strongest of opponents. Fine. The more people who come to work for me, the less I feel like I'm the one in charge. Do you have something else you want to say? No, not at all. Man, someone's whipped. Oh, by the way, we still don't have any idea why we couldn't understand some of what Mare was saying, right? Oh yeah, almost forgot about that.
I'm being gracious enough to lend you a helping hand as a under the influence of the. Just be careful. Using it too much will cause.
We heard what she was saying. It was more like our brains couldn't process it or something. That's how I would put it. It was almost as if we were listening to an audio recording and part of it was replaced by noise. Yeah, kinda creepy if we're being real here. It was like we came dangerously close to one of this world's many secrets. I'm sorry, just figured I said something so silly. I've clearly read one too many books. I don't think it was silly at all. If anything, it sounds right. I think it's a possibility we'll have to keep in mind. Yeah, for sure. Maybe a client?
Oh, I got through! Phew, I was worried I didn't have the right number.
That sounds like Ashen?
晚上好. Good evening, guys. It feels like I haven't talked to you in ages.
It's good to see you again, Ashen. It really is. What are you calling about? Decided to give up on Sao and go after this old fart instead? Of course not. You shut up, Aaron. I hope he hasn't been raising too much of a ruckus over in Edith, by the way. Especially when it comes to women. About that. He does come home smelling like perfume sometimes. What can I say? I like getting to know people. Can we be serious for 5 minutes around here? Also, I'm 5 years younger than Sao, I'll have you know. I can't believe you know that off the top of your head. Also, sorry to ask, but I don't think we've met before. You assume she's connected to Hayway in some manner? Oh, Aaron did mention that you have some new part-timers. I'm Ashen Lu. I am indeed part of one of the families of Hayway. Wait, your new part-timers are a maid and a pretty boy? Arcade Solutions never settles for average, does it? Our cast is a colourful one, yeah. So what's this about? Is Sao causing trouble again? I wouldn't say that. He's as busy as always. And actually, I didn't just call you on behalf of Hayway today. This message is from several others too. Really now? What message? Well, Baba had the chance to talk to a few other important people with different affiliations the other day. And apparently the topic ended up shifting to you guys, and they agreed to do a little something special for you. You know, for all you've done for the people of Langport, Tharbad, and Basel. Consider it a special thank you gift from everyone. Hang on a minute. The important people you're talking about wouldn't happen to be...
I'm calling on behalf of Elzheim's Crown Prince Sharid, the Basel Institute of Sciences Professor Hamilton, the Kowloon Group's Fan Lu, and one other individual, whose name I will not disclose, to extend you an invitation. They all want you to spend 2 nights at the 5-star Hekizanro Inn in the Eastward Hot Springs paradise of Longlai. Your tickets should arrive shortly.
Evening special delivery. Yay! We're going on a holiday. November 9th, 8:05 p.m. Poor Maxim. Yeah, I know. There's probably going to be one that says, use one of those achievements that goes, use the buff in Longlai. There's no way there isn't more to this than it seems. But it's true we've been real busy lately. Be a good chance to get some R&R. Yeah, Longlai sure brings back some memories.
Your mindset is very different from that of others. It has long convinced you that there is no place for you in this world. And that is, from my perspective, proof positive that you still have so much to learn. For everything in this world is connected. I'm sure you will one day come to that realization yourself, with enough first-hand experience.
He always tried to pretend he was normal, but he was anything but. Wish I'd been able to avenge him, but that chance is long gone now. Still, I suppose Longley wouldn't be a bad place to pay my respects since I can't get over to his grave. My crew could use a break about now too. Anyway, I guess I'll go wander around for a while before turning in. We're gonna be away for 3 days, so I wanna make sure everything's in order before we head out. Hey, Bullet, you guys closing up shop for the day? Yeah, we had a really good day today. Lots of customers. But if you want anything, just let me know. We'll still be open for a bit longer. Alright, I'll let you know. No need to say anything, Van. It's okay. Thanks for looking out for me and Yume. I really appreciate it. It caught me off guard seeing him. But I don't regret it. I'm glad we got to sit down and talk. Alright, if you're sure. If he starts giving you trouble, let me know and I'll deal with him. But it doesn't look like he'll be a nuisance, I think, anyway. Not from how he was acting, at least. So maybe I don't gotta worry after all. Thank you. But I don't think you do. He's making sure to put my and Yume's feelings first. Not to pry. But do she and your old man know anything? No, not yet. I plan to talk to them soon. But it won't be an easy conversation to have with either of them, especially Yume. I'm a little worried about her. Gotcha. She might be too young for that kind of talk. That's what I'm thinking too. I might speak with my dad about it first, but I don't know how to approach it yet. I might have an idea. Well, if you two are up for it. Well, I have said what I think needs to be said. The rest is up to her. Back to patrolling I go.
This feels relaxing.
Do. Sweeps. Do. Sweep it up. I think I saw that weird guy before. Where though? Oh yeah, there was a guy in the Tyrol Times. He looked like him. You know something else. Saw right through his disguise, didn't you? No way she'd remember what he looks like. They broke up before she was born. He was super weird. Kept crying all the time. Why was he so sad? I should try and cheer him up next time. Maybe he needs a pat on the back. Talk about rubbing salt in the wound. Can't say he didn't have it coming though. Alright, let's first go to the movies.
Off we go.
What we're gonna watch.
Hello.
Golden Blood Director's Cut.
Thank you for your visit today.
Let's grab a seat. A sinister pharmaceutical company seeks to shake the very foundation of the world with a deadly engineered virus. Tasked with stealing its design documents, Zoe and her partner Rick begin sniffing for clues, which leads them to the chief developer at the lab. Zoe attempts to get close to her target in the way that she, as an A-class spy, does best.
Stop it, please! I told you, I've already got a boyfriend.
Oh, I heard you loud and clear. I also recall you saying that he's buried neck deep in debt. Tell you what, I'll pay off his debt in full on one condition. Break up with him and be mine. If you still refuse, then I'm afraid I must ask you to resign. So what'll it be?
Oh, Rick. I'm so sorry. Could you at least look away, sir? I'm really not used to this sort of thing.
My, aren't we shy? Very well. Just don't keep me waiting. Yes, that's a good girl. There's absolutely nothing to be embarrassed about. Psych! I'm gonna have so much fun stripping you bare.
Gotcha, you naughty boy.
Okay. That's Golden Blood, the director's cut. Ah, it's Edith's most famous Spriggan. And there's one of the Bracer Guild's rising stars. Didn't think I'd see you here. Come here to watch something go by yourself? Must be pretty used to life in Calvert if you're taking in stuff like this in your free time. I guess you could say that. I've been here about a month, so I'm feeling pretty comfortable now. Can't exactly go sightseeing around the country, so I figured I'd at least take in some of the film culture while I'm here. And I've got plenty of time to kill at nights, unlike the daytime, so this is as good a way to spend it as any. Looks like you just caught that spicy director's cut. What made you go for that? Not that there's anything wrong with a woman seeing it. I mean, everyone's talked about it and Judith's in it. I figured if I'm going to see any version of it, I might as well make it the real deal. They don't leave a lot to the imagination. There are a lot of scenes where I didn't know where to keep my eyes. The spy bits were interesting too. Bracers get up to espionage sometimes, but we don't use the kinds of tactics Judith does. I figured, sexy spycraft might only be a thing of the silver screen. And that's what makes those kinds of movies fun, if you ask me. Van's conversation in the theatre continued for a brief period. Soon enough, the two sides parted ways in the lobby. From there, Van got on with the rest of his evening. Alright, let's pick this one up.
What's next?
Alright, let's do this one. Looks like my guess was right on the mark. Something on your mind, Inspector? What do you want? Just been looking into a spicy rumor that's been floating around. Something about a scary looking man who's prowling the night searching for little girl toys. Hey, don't worry, I don't judge. Everyone's got at least one weird hobby or two. It's not a hobby, damn it. I ought to find a low-life scumbag who spread that rumor and cuffed them. Alright, I've had my fun. There's more to the story, right? What, you're trying to placate your adolescent daughter after upsetting her? Don't tell me I just hit the jackpot. Not quite. My daughter's still Sunday school age. So you couldn't be there for her birthday, huh? Yeah. Just about any little kid's gonna be upset about that. You're lucky she's mature enough not to throw a tantrum over it. I don't need you to tell me that. I didn't get to spend much time with her, so I promised I'd absolutely be there for her birthday. You should know better than to make promises you might not be able to keep. The only absolute in this world is that there are no absolutes. Alright, I've just about had enough of you. I'm going to head to another shop. This one didn't have what I wanted. What are you trying to find anyway? What do you want to know? So you can fling more insults my way? Because I wanted to help you find it. Figured this was a perfect opportunity to put a cop in my debt. That tone of yours is exactly what I despise. You must really want to put a smile back on your daughter's face. Well, you wouldn't be roaming the streets like a bloodhound on the hunt. And I'm guessing you didn't want to ask the guild or your subordinates for help when they're so busy. But I got all the time in the world. I'll help you out of this jam for dirt cheap, just this once. What do you say? You're as unpredictable as ever. Looking for a limited edition dress-up doll. Has a special outfit. My daughter wants it badly, but unfortunately so does everyone else. They're out of stock all over the city. Trust me, I checked. So even an inspector like you is willing to cast aside his pride for his beloved daughter. I think I might know just the place. You do? Tell me where it is, now. Easy, you can't go there alone. If you do, you won't be able to get your hands on it, and you'll probably land yourself in a real mess. If people there find out who you are, you'll be getting sandbagged in no time. You don't mean. I'll be having dinner with my family today for the first time in a while. I really want to hand my daughter the doll then and there. You may lead the way. I can protect myself though. Gotcha. Van led Daswani to the location he had in mind. Yep. I was starting to wonder on the way here if this was where you were taking me. No, don't be like that. I'm just taking me through a nice, dingy underground shopping center, Inspector, just like any other in Edith. Look, you're not making this any better for either of us. Wipe that frown off your face already. Alright, I'll stop yucking around. This your first rodeo, or have you been down here before? It's been over a decade. This isn't exactly my kind of place, either professionally or personally. I swear, I just can't wrap my head around it. How anyone could just choose to live down here, and how the authorities can turn a blind eye to how obviously foul it is just beyond me. That's what I'm here for, pal. You wouldn't last a minute down here by yourself. Anyway, time's a waste. Let's talk to the locals first and see what we can figure out. Van and Inspector Daswani first inquired with Gabriella, the proprietress of the local drinking hole. She informed them about a new scalper who had recently arrived. The two decided to try their luck by visiting him. So you're in luck, my good man. I've got exactly what you're looking for. I just put those dolls up on display. You don't know how hard I had to work to obtain them. Those things aren't easy to come by. Probably goes without saying, if you move forward with it, this ain't gonna be the most legit sale you've ever done. Just putting that out there. What you decide to do with that information's up to you. I don't need some straight rat like you lecturing me about morals. Hell, sure, I'll take one. How much do you want? Had a pleasure doing business with you, sir. That'll be 10,000 mira, thank you very much. You serious? That's 10 times the MSRP. Better give me a damn good reason why. As I just explained to you, sir, these dolls are quite the hot commodity right now. I'm simply charging what the market is willing to pay. Like hell, you think you can get away with fleecing me, huh? Don't hurt me. Sorry, pal. Doesn't look like you know who this guy is, so let me fill you in. You're looking at the personal bodyguard for this district's head honcho. Wanna guess how he got so strong? Most settings crooks straight by force when they step out of line. I hear you're new here, so I guess nobody took the time to fill you in yet. Can't fault you for that. But now that you know who you're dealing with, you might want to consider cutting the man a discount. Otherwise, life's gonna come at you real fast in a couple of seconds. Okay, I give. You win. So normal retail price plus a finder's fee to compensate me for my labor. Does that sound fair? Still a sneak to the bitter end? But he knows what's up now, at least. What's your call, boss? Deal? Yeah, I'll take it. Fantastic. Another satisfied customer you've made. So I hope this taught you a valuable lesson. Careful how you do business down here, got it? Let me ask you one more question before I leave. What on Zemuria made you decide to come live in a place like this? Well, that's a weird question to ask, but if I had to say... You got a new perspective to look at. Well, we got it in the end. Shame it ended up costing more than the retail price, but it beats not getting it at all. Sure, it'd have costed me an arm and a leg were it not for your quick wit. I think we owe it to that terrifying scowl on your face. You'd have never bought my story, not otherwise. You seriously need to work on your compliments. Anyway, you really are a strange one. I doubt anyone in the history of the Blacklight District has asked a question like that one. I was quite surprised at the answer I received. I don't even know how to live in the sun's light. When I first visited that district, I quickly realized the outside world's logic doesn't apply there. I had that same feeling all over again. Although I understand now that thrusting our logic on its people isn't the way forward. I probably shouldn't be saying this as an enforcer of the law. But while I can't say I understand their way of thinking, nor can I accept it as right, I can acknowledge that there may be things in this world that are neither black nor white. That's so. It's time for this lawless ruffian to get out of your hair. I hope she likes her present. As do I. Although, the relief it provides will no doubt be momentary. This isn't the first time I've made her sad, and it won't be the last time either. Yeah, pessimism is real. Did the depressing air in the Blacklight District get to you or something? Quiet you. Let me leave you with this. You can think the world of someone, but if you don't put your feelings into action or words, they'll never know. Deep down though, I'm sure she already knows you really care about her. You just gotta keep trying to show it. Well, I'm out. Just treat me to a canned coffee sometime, and we're square. He has no idea what to make of Van. Daddy! Gigi! Aw, I'm really sorry, Daddy. I know how busy you are, and I shouldn't have been so mean to you. Aw. I'm sorry too. And to show I mean it, I got you a little something special something. Van quietly left the scene as if he had never been there at all. And with his work done, he returned to his patrol.
You've got some spirit, I guess. No, I didn't say a word.
Got the Justice Badge.
Banner launch!
One more. Let's go with a simulator test. Van contacted Reset and returned to the office. Thank you for coming in, Mr. Arkwright. I hate to impose like this, especially so late, but I sincerely appreciate it. Don't mention it. You said you were testing some features in development for the simulator, right? You sure I'm the man you want for that? Sounds like it'd go way over my head. Certainly. As a matter of fact, there is something that only you can help me with. Could you please take your Zypher out for me? My Zypher? What do you want with that? The Holocore system gathers a wide variety of data through the Zypher, not just biological information. This time I'd like to test location information-based shard replication functionality too. And perhaps it'd be faster if I just show you. Are you ready to begin? I didn't really get all that, but sure. You just need me to connect my Zypher, right? Where are we? Wait, is this Grey? So this is... where is this? Cradle Village? Correct. Our records indicate that this dataset was generated 2 months ago. This reflects the village's state upon your accepting Miss Alfayed's request. Really now? So you used something like geographical data to make this copy of the village? Man, your tech just keeps throwing curveballs at me. Hell, even the villagers are going through their motions. It's like some kind of memory quartz. Due to the high information density in these settings, The fine details aren't perfectly accurate, do pardon that. Wouldn't have noticed if you didn't point it out. This was before you tagged along anyway. Indeed it was. I see now that this village is quite the homely place. Though we haven't implemented audio emulation quite yet, I can almost hear the ambience of this village already. Yeah, backwater through and through, and all the beauty that comes with. That reminds me, the village is hosting a harvest festival soon. Bet they'll dress the place up nice and pretty for that. I see. I would be interested in participating myself someday. Now, let us advance to the next memory. These orange lanterns are gorgeous. They sure are. Looks like we're in Longport's eastern quarter now. When we came here a while back, we had to deal with Hayway and Armada. Still enjoyed seeing this place again though. Hard not to get wrapped up in all its eastern charms. I know what you mean. The vermilion lights are quite beautiful. And the gorgeous night sky is enchanting. Not sure if I'd go that far, but yeah, the night view is pretty damn great. And so is the ocean view from the harbour, especially in the evening. Is it now? Then let me extract the evening data. Yet another curveball. You weren't exaggerating. The view from here is breathtaking. Sorry if it's a little much. Oh, it isn't at all. I could watch the gentle swaying of the waves for hours. In that case, why don't you come here in person sometime? There's a mountain of delicious food, and the Eastern Theatre performances alone are worth the trip. That all sounds lovely. I think I'll do that someday. I hate to put an end to this, but we have our test results now. I'll go ahead and end the simulation. We're back. Strictly speaking, we never left this room in the first place. How do you feel about this new functionality test? Good reminder of how crazy Shard Tech really is, that's for sure. Honestly, I'm even more excited to see this fully realized than I am the combat simulation portion. I agree with you. Thankfully, we managed to record some excellent data. Things will hopefully continue to progress smoothly. But I gotta say, you looked pretty happy while we were doing that test. As embarrassed as I'd be to admit it, I can't claim otherwise. All I had until now were pictures and videos from other places. For a while, I thought they'd be all I'd have, and I was content just imagining them. But thanks to you, Mr. Arkwright, I now get to experience such places for myself. If I hadn't taken so long to join you, I might have even been able to see the places we just simulated. Honestly, I'm a little jealous of the others. You've been through a hell of a lot in your life, haven't you? Don't mean to pry. But that's the impression I got after what happened last trip. That would be a fair assessment, yes. Regardless of that, I owe a great debt of gratitude toward the Marduk Company, and Mr. Thorndyke by extension. Marduk. I wouldn't be here helping as your concierge if it weren't for them. I'm incredibly grateful for the opportunity. That in and of itself is a great privilege and more than enough for me to feel fulfilled and satisfied. Don't gotta be so humble. We're happy to have you here too, you know. Don't forget, we've got our trip to Longley coming up too. I know it's all kind of last minute and not exactly meant for us, so we might not really have all that much time to relax. But I still hope you get to enjoy yourself while we're there. You deserve it just as much as anyone else. Thank you, Mr. Arkwright. Just the opportunity to join you all is exhilarating. Whether it's the local cuisine, the beautiful vistas, or the relaxing hot springs, I'm looking forward to it all. The simulator test concluded, Van left the room. After that, he resumed his nighttime patrol.
I almost forgot I was on the clock for a moment there.
Yay. The ultimate Spriggan. Van is maxed out.
Off we go.
Well, if it isn't Van.
Sure, well, I'm trying to get. Yeah, you shouldn't. Well, you know. Come on, that's enough for one day, isn't it? Don't change the subject. Ah, it's you, the Spriggan. Van? You did. Don't let me keep you. I don't fancy third wheeling, so how about I leave you two to it? Ah, stay. Dingo's a jerk. He just left me behind. And what did he learn? Nothing. He's doing it again. So she's the loud kind of drunk. You know, if Dingo's being such a jerk, why not tell him yourself? You're mighty close to him right now. I sure did. I told him off real good. What did he do? Just blew me off. He didn't listen to a thing I said. And here I'm working so hard to follow in his footsteps. I just wanna sleep. ZZZ. Lasted longer than I expected. Yeah, she did. Sorry, that was an embarrassing way for you to find us. I sweat it. Not like I don't know you well enough at this point. Bill's sure got some balls though. Follows you all the way to Tharbad, gets kidnapped, caps it off with a night of drunken complaints. It's like she's not even fazed. That might be my fault. Probably shouldn't have been so soft on her after the fact. I did try to get it through to her that she needs to be more careful. Carefulness doesn't seem to have clocked in tonight from the look of it. Not at all. I'll have to try again some other time. And I definitely can't have her knowing where I'm going next time I travel. Losing a newbie like her shouldn't be that hard for you, right? You sure it's worth it? You don't want to upset the cute little missy by pushing her away. She's got a thing for you. I've said it before, but we're from different publications. Rather than friends, we should be rivals. I don't think that really matters much. You'd probably be rivals even if you worked in the same place. But rival or not, she looks up to you. That at least should mean something to you, yeah? Finally got a lead into one of the topics I've been pursuing. You know me. All my investigations are a grey area at best. The rest, pitch black. Of the worst kind, and you know that. I'd much rather she stay far, far away from that world. Maybe it's wrong of me to make that decision for her. But I don't want her to follow in my footsteps. She should walk a brighter, more honest path. Someone who denies taking her under your wing, you sure get overprotective when it comes to her. Look who's talking. You and your growing office of assistants you need to stick your neck out for. Hey, Van, if you... Nothing. You're going out on a trip with your assistants, right? Should be a good time. Take the time to enjoy yourselves. I will. That's the plan, at least. I swear, just as quick and creepy as Kitty used to be. How the hell do you know about that? That's for me to know. Ah, back off. You're getting too cozy with him, Dingo. It's not fair. Not fair. Whatever, I'll buy you a souvenir. You don't get to complain if you don't like it. I trust you to pick something good. I'm not giving up, Dingo. I'll be just as good as you. Dingo's sure been putting in some overtime as of late. And here I am, just having to suffer seeing him spend so much time with a beautiful lady that's not me. I don't think your usual game's gonna catch his attention anytime soon. Boo, you're no fun. But I digress. Looks like you got all your work down pat for the day, huh? I'm sure your assistance was more than appreciated. Arcade Solutions to the rescue. Chill, I didn't do anything other than show up. Guy's a clown, but he's at least got the balls to take responsibility. Guess we'll see how far that gets him. I don't quite know that I trust him or his claims of integrity just yet. I'll believe it when I see it. Well, but I'll still keep an eye on the deer myself, so don't worry about doing all the heavy lifting. what performance is going on today?
Another happening night in store.
Oh, it's Jess.
Over here! Look at me!
What a great song.
Such a pretty song.
Damn it, Jess. You're really going to make me cry. This is so damn cool. I can already feel my heart breaking. I don't think I can take any more of this. Guess Sailor and Lulua aren't giving up on making it as idols just yet. They defined the label's direct order? This isn't like you, Sailor. She's changed a lot, actually. I wonder if it's Lulua's doing. There's 2 more people in there. Selma and Lodi. This is that singer-songwriter everyone's on a buzz about. Oh, his performance is so emotional. It's so wonderful getting to hear music like this somewhere I take for granted on my everyday jogs. Goes to show what I've been missing out on this whole time, never slowing down to smell the roses. Lodi's finally opened up my eyes. There are so many things I'm seeing clearly for the first time. Wait, why are my cheeks wet? Finally taking her on a date. Good job. I'm so happy Selma likes Jess's music. There's something about his songs that just cuts straight to the heart and sticks with you. I thought that might appeal to Selma given what she's been through lately, so I recommended she give him a listen.
Alrighty.
Alright, let's go. Do a thing real quick. Just check something. Yep. Alright, check the board.
Let's see what we've got.
My name is Sailor, and I'm part of a 2-girl idol group called With You. Tonight we're scheduled to hold a street performance in the Tyrell district, but my partner Lulua has gone missing. Could you help me search for her? I'll be waiting at a table near Brothers Music Shop. Easy enough. Well, might as well get this over with. Let's go chat with our client after we wrap up here.
Let's do this. That's true.
There's Maxim. And Jin. And Deswani. Oh, is that? Well, look what we have here. An inspector and a brace of shooting the shit over drunks. Man, if even you two can be friends, the capital's in good hands. I wouldn't exactly call us friends. The guild's not the CID, but they're far from our allies. At best, we're rivals. But given how much our work overlaps, we often see each other out in the field. We respect each other as fellow public servants. So rivals we may be, but we can still share a drink or two, huh? You care to join us? Nah, I'm good. Gonna stretch my legs a bit more. Fair enough. Drinking with old dogs like us isn't the most attractive offer, I guess. But you know, I'm sure Elaine wouldn't mind having a drinking buddy after work. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. That reminds me, I heard you pitched in during that mess in Basel? Yeah, I heard from Alvis. Seems like you made yourself pretty busy over there. Wasn't what I was there for, but yeah, helped out where I could. How about next time you let us know where you're headed beforehand? That way we can clean up these messes you inevitably get into. Yes, because I'm totally the one causing them all. Right. But in case you'd like to know, most of next week will be Arkwright free here in Edith. Me and the gang are taking a little vacation. Yeah, not a bad idea. I bet you could use the break. Where are you headed? Figured it'd be nice to get away from the hustle and bustle for a while, so we're heading out to Longley for a little hot spring trip. Longley, huh? My wife and I went there for our honeymoon. Beautiful place. I'd love to take my daughter there someday, if I could ever get time off. Oh, work to the bone, huh? Yep. And whose fault is that, do you think? Well, you picked a good time to go there. The autumn leaves are just stunning in Longley. Since you'll be down that way, say hi to everybody for me, will you? Oh yeah, you're from around there, aren't you? Wait, okay. Could you not go guessing at my background? Sorry. Just your fighting form was enough of a tell. And hey, a personal favor if you don't mind. I'd appreciate it if you burned some incense for my old master while you're there. Sure. Read me like a book. Taking a trip, huh? Man, I'd love to take one with the girls myself. Oh, back in the land of the living, are you? Last we saw, you plastered yourself to sleep. I figured I'd just drop you off at the precinct, but I couldn't stop laughing at your face, man. You two in cahoots, perhaps? No comment. Don't go lumping us together. Ouch, why you gotta give me the cold shoulder, man? A little trip really does sound nice. Okay, so go take one. You know, yourself. Well, no. What's the point in taking a trip alone? It's the perfect chance to kindle the flames of romance. You know, right? How should I know? You're really gonna push your luck and butter him up with some trip? She didn't just magically forget what happened. Like, look, we're moving on from that, okay? See, when we met up last time, she said I could come by again sometime if I wanted to. And the kid, she said, "You're such a weirdo, mister. Can you stop by again? I want to talk to you some more." Yeah, of course she was nice to you. She's a freaking waitress. Yume's reaction said it all. You are a weirdo. I know I took you on your request, but man, get your head out of your ass. Basic courtesy ain't affection. You know that, I'm just trying to make amends. I mean, sure. I'd love it if they could let me back into their lives, but I gotta take that first step myself. I want to make up for all that time we should have spent together. That's my new goal in life, putting a smile on their faces. Swell. Guess that was the wake-up call he needed. Guys learned he can't just treat life like it's one big game. Sounds like you two have had your share of run-ins before. Oh, didn't he bring his car here? I saw it parked outside. Oh, of course he did. I'll log him over to the precinct. He can sleep it off there.
Gonna eat something?
Ah, poor guy. Back to the Tyrell district. Done everything else. Should I go talk to the idol about her friend now? I've got to do it soon, but it doesn't have to be right now. Talk to the client. So you must be the idol that put in that request. Sailor, right? Nice to meet you. Oh, wow, so the rumors really are true, huh? If you're here, does that mean you're willing to hear me out? Yeah, probably best not to just stand around talking like this though. Why don't we grab a seat and take it from there? You mentioned that you were supposed to be putting on a street performance tonight. But it sounds like your partner didn't show up when she was supposed to? Yes, that's right. Lulua did mention to me that she had work today. But she said she would be done after sunset, so we planned to meet up here directly once she got off her job. It was getting later and later and she was nowhere to be seen. Once an hour had passed and I still hadn't heard from her, I decided to visit her place. Makes sense to me. Seems like a pretty reasonable thing to do. When I got there, I knocked on the door but didn't get an answer. I have a key to her apartment that she lent me, so I used it to poke my head inside and found a note she left on the table. Reading that note left me so concerned, so that's when I contacted you so you could hopefully look for her. Makes sense. What was written on the note? There were only 2 things scribbled down on it. One was a name I didn't recognize, Clement, and the other thing was part-time, 1,000 mirror an hour. 1,000 mirror an hour per hour? That's what we charge as our base rate at my agency. That's pretty damn good for some side hustle. Some might say even too good. Practically screams something not on the up and up if you ask me. You think so too, huh? I figured that was a distinct possibility. The case we solved this morning was another instance of someone getting caught up in sketchy part-time work. It's entirely possible that this might be connected somehow. The thing about Lulua is, she comes from the countryside. She's a really honest girl at heart and tends to take people at their word, for better and for worse. That's why I'm really worried about her. I'm scared what she might have gotten herself into. I can understand why. At this point, you've given me everything I need to know. And from what you've told me, this is definitely the job for a Spriggan. Seeing as it's so urgent and all, I'll go ahead and get to work immediately. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so glad you're able to help me. Don't mention it. Tell me a little more about Lulua. Has she been acting strange in any particular way lately? Actually, yes, now that you ask. I've been seeing her spending time with an elderly woman who looks pretty well off. When I asked her about it, she said she was escorting her as some part of some volunteer work she's doing. That was news to me. The fact she was doing anything like that felt really strange to me. I mean, it's nice of her to want to help and all, but I know for a fact she really shouldn't have the time to spare for that right now. And that's because we're both trying to save up our money so we can put on our dream concert. We're busy as it is, just working on that. Which is probably where that 1,000 mirror per hour comes in. She could be earning that much from the Clement person as compensation for helping. That was my hunch too. I don't know the name of the woman that Lulu has been looking after, or else I'd be more than happy to tell you. But she did say the other day that the woman brought her clothes at Jardin Boutique in the department store by the station. Does that help you at all? Oh yeah, that's a good jumping off point for me to start looking for her. Once we're done talking, I'll make my way straight to that boutique and have a talk with whoever I find there. As for you, I think you should stay here for the time being. I know it's well past when you two were supposed to meet, but it's always possible that she could just be running late and still show up. Right, that is true. Okay, I'll do that. Thanks again. Van hurried over to Jardin Boutique without delay to begin looking for Ladua. Welcome to Jardin, sir. How may I help you? I want to ask you something, actually. Van introduced himself and asked the man if he had seen Lua and a well-dressed woman in the shop recently. I suspect you're referring to Madame Daphne. She is one of our regulars. She actually happened to stop by a few days ago, accompanied by a young woman. I had thought she was Madame Daphne's granddaughter, but I see I was mistaken. The two must have seemed fairly close for you to get that impression. Oh, they most certainly did. Guess you haven't seen them today? A correct assumption. I hear that Madame Daphne frequents the Erland store in the Seedon district as well as our own. Perhaps she may have visited there today instead. I hear she was on good terms with its manager too. Erland over in the Seedon district. Got it. Thanks for the info. You're quite welcome, sir. Over to Seedon I go then.
Guess it's time for me to leave. Welcome to Erland, sir.
Let me ask you something.
Daphne and Lua? Yes, they're regulars here. They dropped by earlier this afternoon, right on time. Bingo. You're aware of the relationship by chance? Sure, just met Lua recently. I heard she volunteers for this assisted living non-profit in her spare time. She gets assigned to help the elderly and disabled with stuff like shopping and that sort of thing. Daphne doesn't have any relatives, so Lulua is big help for her. Gotcha. What I heard though is that this Daphne lady ain't exactly hurting for money. So why'd she look for a free helper instead of a maid or something? You know, Daphne isn't sure herself. I recall she said she wanted to pay Lulua directly, actually. Lulua's told me that she gets some payments from the agency anyway, though. She's telling Daphne not to worry about it. It just really confuses me. She's a volunteer, but she gets paid for helping Daphne. It's an awfully roundabout way of doing things. Just seems like a bit of a contradiction, no? Kinda, yeah. But this ain't a case of the old lady getting swindled, at least. But yeah, something's weird here. There's gotta be some reason she's getting paid in that roundabout way. So anyway, those two came by earlier, right? Any idea where they headed after that? I recall that Lewis said something about showing Daphne the place where she works. I think she works at that concert hall in Riverside. Riverside Concert Hall? That'd be blue score then. Thanks much, I owe you one. I think nothing of it. Stop by again sometime, will you?
Taking off now.
Yeah, is that?
That should get him off my tail. Wait, you?
Yeah. Heck of a coincidence running into you here. Especially at this hour. Saw that article of yours on BuzzRadar, by the way. Let me guess, on the run from paparazzi right now? What if I am? To be clear, that article is... Don't worry, I can make a guess. You checking out talents and sports figures who've got ties to the Mafia, yeah? Can't say I blame you. Why of things aside, he has been going around all these shady spots for weird reasons. Wait, you've got detailed info on him? Look, can't exactly spill too much, but I can tell you this. You can lay off the red con. He's 100% clean, trust me. At least when it comes to what you're looking into.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So what was I even doing all this for?
And I got chewed out by my mum and Grammy for it too. Oh, got complaints about how you're handling your other job? Other job? I have no clue what you could possibly...
Van? What are you doing here? And who would this woman be?
You're kidding. That's Elena Claire, the bracer. Come on, I swear it's just one thing after another. Anyway, I have to go, but don't you dare think you've beaten me. That was Judith Leinster, right? The actress? Yeah, you know her? Sort of. We just met in an event before. I imagine you'd be more familiar with her than I am. Heard you two got acquainted in Tharbad. Well enough to meet outside of work too, it looks like. No one, it ain't like that. Have a little faith in me. Oh yeah? Alright then. So, what are you actually doing out here in Riverside at this hour? Searching for someone, actually. Someone got dragged into working an underworld job without being aware of it. You're investigating an underworld job too? Two? Are you up to the same thing? I am, yes. One of their scam victims made a request to the Bracers. I'm looking for a man named Clement right now. He's likely the go-between that hide but the part-timers. Clement sure gets around, huh? We're basically barking up the same tree then. That we are. I came to Riverside because we had a report that Clement had been spotted here. You mind if I tag along with you? Not at all. Might make things easier for us all. Van filled Elaine in on the current state of his investigation. An idol named Lulua, huh? Definitely looks like she's an unwitting pawn of this scheme. Sure does, which honestly puts her in a whole lot of trouble. Let's check out the concert hall.
Well?
Another happening night in store.
Let me ask you something.
Oh, Lulua? No, she wasn't on stage today. Hey, Natalie, you got any idea where she is? A little, I guess. I've been thinking about her a lot as of late. I did happen to see her. It stuck out to me because she was talking with some older woman I'd never seen before. That's a lead. Did you happen to overhear what they were talking about? Kinda. Something about grabbing tea at the food stalls. I think I heard something about trying out the tacos. Tacos. Tacos? Got it. Thank you for the information.
Another happening night in store.
Let's go grab some tacos.
Yummy! You there! Have a close look.
Let me ask you something.
Right. It's just before dark when Lulua and the old lady stopped by my stall. I think they were meeting with some middle-aged man or something. He was waiting for him at the table. Kind of an odd group if you ask me. A middle-aged man. Might be Clement. Notice anything out of the ordinary? Anything else out of the ordinary? Can't say I did. Couldn't hear him all the way from here. They were talking for a good while before the man got real worked up. Looks like things got real heated, so they up and left. Went right across the river. I was wondering what came of them. Don't know anything else, sorry. That's plenty to go on. It is. Thank you for all the information. This sure is starting to stink. Agreed. Wasn't expecting someone likely to be Clement to actually crop up here. I need to follow that trail in now. Agreed. Let's see if we get any other witnesses. Oh, what am I going to do? I can't believe this happened. Looks like something happened to her. This might be who we're looking for. Hey there, Granny. Got a sec? We'd like to speak to you if we may have a moment. Van, pretending to be Elaine's assistant, inquired into Daphne and Lulua. Oh, for an A-rank bracer and her assistant to show up just when I need them most. This must be the goddess's guidance at hand. But you're right. Yes, I'm Daphne. Thank you for confirming that. Heard Lulua was helping you as part of her volunteer work. Mind telling us what happened? Not at all. I do have something to share with you. About an hour ago, Lulua was taken away by a man called Clement. He straight up took her? Well, shit's getting urgent. To be clear, Clement was the man that introduced you and Lulua, yeah? That's right. Until today, I wouldn't have pegged him for anything less than a kind and trustworthy man. He came tonight because he wanted to discuss something with Lulua and me. That's when he started trying to sell me some kind of medical insurance. It all sounded splendid, but I'm not naive. I know when something's too good to be true, it probably is. Good on you for not falling for that old trick. I have some experience, since I do have a different insurance already. But when I started asking for details, Clement couldn't answer me. Lua must have caught on to my suspicions because she also started asking him questions. He didn't like that at all. Started yelling at us, and then he dragged Lua away. Yes, I tried to chase after, but I lost sight of them right around here. I was afraid that if I contacted the police or the guild, they might suspect Lulua as well. I didn't know what to do. Okay, I think I've got the picture. Don't worry, the guild will do the best we can for Lulua's sake. Rest easy, you can leave the rest to us. Oh, thank you so much. Do you know where she might have been taken to? Ain't hard to take a guess for around here's where you lost sight of them. Must have gone to the Blacklight District. Undoubtedly. We need to head after her quick, but we shouldn't be too careless either. I'll be waiting by the entrance. Just tell me when you're ready. Got it. We need to go save Lulua. Are you ready? Let's go. Yeah, let's go put Clement in the trash. I'll contact Sailor, my client, and make a progress report. Van contacted Sailor and filled her in on the situation. After she pleaded to come with them, they set off. Together, the three of them headed into the Blacklight District in pursuit of Lulua's kidnappers. And so, You stupid bitch. You just had to run your mouth, didn't you? All you had to do was sit quietly next to me and nod your head like a good girl. Everything would have been just fine. But no, you just had to run your mouth. Now all that money I could have swindled is gone, all down the drain. How could you deceive a woman like Daphne? That's just horrible. If I knew that was what you were after, I never would have gone along with any of this. Newsflash, I don't give a shit. You have a job to do. And that's all that matters, you understand? You sucker people in with that sweet, innocent face of yours, and then I swoop in for the kill. I figured that old hag was an easy target, but nope. She's sharper than she looks. But I've still got some tricks up my sleeve. Maybe I can pull something else on her. I've got this insurance plan, and you're gonna get her to take it out for me, alright? Excuse me? Why should I? Don't even start with me. You took on this job. You accepted my payment. That means you're obligated to do the work, little lady. Your feelings can't do the job for you. So don't you run out on our deal here, or you're gonna regret it. You're gonna regret it, capiche? I told you, if it's the mirror you want, you can have it back. I don't care. That's not how this works. It's not about the money, it's about the deal. Can't just walk back the deal now that you've taken it, see? You're in it now, whether you like it or not. So be a good girl and stop. Let me stop you right there. Who are you? What the hell do you want? Oh no. The hero's come to save the day. I'm just shaking in my boots. Here how I am. I'm a Sprukin, and I don't give a rat's ass about that goody two-shoe shit. I'm here because my client told me to fetch that girl, and that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Now, I'm asking you nicely to hand her over. Great, one of you pricks. Just what I needed. Look, buddy, you're barking up the wrong tree. This girl's with us. She's not going anywhere. Now, if you don't get out of my face right this instant, we've got problems. You heard the boss. Scram. Oh man, what a friggin' dumbass. Guy really thinks he can just walk up by himself and take on all of us? Who said he was alone? Ugh. Hey, I know that face. Elena Claire? Oh, of all the goddamn times. Nice work, Elaine. I've got the girl. How did you... What the... Sailor? You shouldn't... Ooh, over here. Sailor, is that you? You're not getting away, you little... Oopsie there. Forget about me already, pal? Run, you two. We'll take care of these guys. Okay, thank you. You shitting me? You want some more? Looks like you guys don't know when to stay down. Put your hands up and surrender yourselves. You're only digging yourselves deeper. For the love of... Seriously? Bracer and a Spriggan ganging up on me? This shit blows. What are you doing? Did I say you could just lie there? Did I? Get your asses up and get them. Yeah, okay. You guys are gonna be real sorry.
Time for you to focus.
You're in for it now. I'll beat your ass. Fine, let's play. Payback time.
I'll remember this.
Focus on the engaging skill.
Wings, guide me. Knight of Hysteria.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Son of a...
Easy. Jig's up, pal. You're the only one left standing. Mercy, please. Of course. I'm taking you to the guild. You have a lot to answer for. Crimes here and your relationship with they. Do I make myself clear? Anything but that. Ah, so he was working for him all along. It does track, yeah. I'll let you handle the rest then. Make sure the guy pays what he's done for what he's done, and pays good. Of course. You have a good night. Clement was promptly taken into the guild's custody and made to confess his crimes. After looping in Daphne to the day's events, Van escorted Lulua and Sailor back to the Tyrell
That takes
district.
care of that.
Warning!
Yay. Thank you both so much for your help. Yeah, we can't thank you enough. I'll admit at first I was like, really? That's Elaine's guy? But then the way you two moved in perfect sync was dazzling. Honestly, I'm kinda jealous. Huh? Read the room, Lulua. Sorry, please ignore her. Come on you, let's go.
Finish your job already?
Hey, Fee. Hey there. Sorry for going off on my own feet.
It's no biggie. I'm just glad everything got taken care of. Besides, I've got no interest in being a third wheel.
You're just as snarky as ever. We're not... You're gonna have to go easy on her. She's more touchy than she lets on. For example, if you start moving the conversation just a little toward her age. First off, not funny. Second, I'll have you know that I am still in my early 20s. Of course. My apologies, ma'am.
Don't feel bad, Elaine. I can be a little sensitive about my age too sometimes. Anyway, I'll go report to the guild for you. Have some fun, you two, okay?
She can be such a tease. Ain't she something, though? Not every day a Jaeger from a famous corps like Zephyr joins the guild, let alone one trained by the Purple Lightning. Shows up and immediately helped out in Tharbad. And she's got a lot of room to get even better, I reckon. Agreed. At this rate, she may even surpass my records. Though sometimes a dour expression crosses her face. She must miss her friends back in Arabonia dearly. Regardless, I must admit it's been a massive help to have her around. And I think she's beginning to settle in here little by little. Once a student council president, always a student council president. You don't get to say that. I was still only vice president when you were around. Renee did things differently. So it was up to you to play the perfect prez. Remember the play we did on the last day of the festival where you... Oh, you do not get to bring that up again. And it was all your fault. Isn't it? It's gotta be. I wonder what they're talking about. Sucks to be famous, huh? It has its pros and cons. When I introduce myself, sometimes I can make use of my reputation. Much like how you call yourself a Spriggan. True enough.
Knowing you, I imagine you've already eaten dinner. I had enough to hold me over, but I could go for a drink. Want to come with me?
Yay.
Dingo! Why won't you just listen to me?
That's cute.
I need you with me at the Tyrell times.
Like I said, I'll leave the honest journalism to you. Sorry for the trouble, Bramati.
Oh, please. This is nothing. Don't you worry about a thing. Still, if you ask me, I think you're more than ready to leave the back alleys yourself. It's been 8 years, you know.
It's not a matter of how much time's passed. Besides,
I
feel like my current path suits me better at this point.
Dingo is such a good person.
You should be saying that to Van.
Oh my! Is that him? Cheating on me with Shino? I can't say I'm not jealous, but she's been refining her craft a lot lately. Oh my, my!
Looks like our boy might finally be starting to move on.
I want to chase scoops together.
It's adorable.
Here are the gimlet and grasshopper that you ordered.
Thanks. They've both got just the right amount of foam.
Your shaking technique has really improved, Shino. I'm impressed.
Thank you for saying so, but I'm still not a patch on Bramati. Well, please enjoy your drinks.
Ah, this is
Yeah.
lovely. Still, I see you like even your cocktails sweet.
I would love to see Bermotti, Blue Blanc, and Olivier all just hanging out one day. Oh, and Michelle from Crossbell. Those four would get along so well.
Well, not all the time. Come to think of it, I've shot back a few with Renee, but I guess this is my first time doing it with you, huh?
We were too young, remember? Although I suppose that didn't stop you at the school festival after party.
I got no idea what you're talking about.
I swear, you two are why they say boys will be boys.
Considering someone has been avoiding me these past 4 years, we really haven't run into each other much. But come to think of it, we've ended up with a lot of shared acquaintances. Absolutely. Bermotti, Shino, and I suppose even that actress qualifies now. Hey, don't look at me like that. She's just a client, that's all. It's just what happens when two folks work the same city. Especially when our jobs are like two sides of the same coin. I suppose you're right. What does that make Renee? Heads or tails? He's the edge of the coin. Or the guy with the coin in the palm of his hand. Good point. I thought he'd made a very fitting career choice when he decided to join the Ministry of Home Affairs before graduation. I never expected he'd end up transferring to the CID when it was established and become a rival of sorts. That's just the kind of guy he is. Like how he acts like a venerable older brother figure. Even though he's only a year older than us. Incidentally, he seemed surprised when he learned I was joining the guild. Happily, he wasn't opposed either. He was like my only ally outside of my circle of friends after a certain someone disappeared. You really haven't changed at all these last 7 years. Or the last 15 for that matter. Well, we're talking about not changing. You do know it's your fault that I ended up with such a sweet tooth, right? All you did was stuff a poor, impressionable van full of chocolate and macarons from your family biz all of the time. Perhaps. But Renee got just as stuffed and avoided sugar addiction. So I can only think you were doomed to end up this way regardless. I really don't remember you having this much of a sweet tooth when you were younger, though. Are you sure something didn't happen after? I'm sorry. Didn't mean to rip at old scars. Haven't got a clue what you're talking about. Still, I don't have any regrets about ending up this way. It's a bit of fun to life. My employees always look at me funny, but if they're gonna complain about me loving sweet stuff, they can give theirs to me, I say. I still have mixed feelings about your career choice. But I've been feeling a little better about it lately, seeing the sort of people you're attracting. I really didn't expect you to end up with student Professor Hamilton working under you, though. Attracting is definitely the right word. It's like I'm a magnet for hard cases these days. Well, I guess Rosette's technically different since she's on loan from Marduk. I'm honestly shocked at just how much you seem to trust her. Not that I have any doubts about how capable she is given her employer. Oh, she's capable, alright. And I know I can trust her. I just wish I could say the same about her bosses. Marduk. So shady you can see the shadow for Selge. You ain't got anything on them, do you? They're as much of an enigma to us as the Society is, I'm afraid. Still, you're the one who has a contract with them. Good job signing away your soul to the Selge Long Shadow. Ugh. Bah. Bring me an Alexander, would you? But I would like a white lady, please. Certainly. Yeah, I really wasn't expecting you to go and foot the bill. How's a guy supposed to look suave if you won't even let him pick up the check? I was the one who invited you here, and please, that idea is so old-fashioned it's covered in moss. You're going away next weekend with your team, right? If you really want to buy someone something nice, treat them instead. Besides, I'm sure you're already aware, but being an A-rank bracer pays rather well. Geez, rub it in some more, why don't you? You can treat next time. How does that sound? You're on. The table will be way bigger next time anyway. Could always call Renee too. Oh, wait, I've got a better idea. Let's save that for when you go someplace really expensive. In his line of work, the guy's probably loaded by now. Oh, you. I'm going to take a cab home. You're taking the subway back, right? Yeah, no buses run this late at night. Night, Elaine. Here's to a good working relationship from here on out. That will be entirely dependent on you. Good night, Van.
Van.
What's up?
Are you really going to go on that trip?
Huh? What's gotten into?
It's nothing. I hope you have a good time.
Aw, she
Don't forget, you're a leader now. Don't get too carried away out there, okay?
She still likes him. What was that all about? I haven't seen her act like that since we were kids. It's been so long since we first met in Naresion all those years ago. She was the daughter of the biggest family in the area, and Renee was the son of a government man slaving away his life from home, and sounds like she stopped talking to her family after joining the guild, though. Maybe there's some kind of problem in her personal life she's not talking about. Not like it'll make up for what happened 7 years ago. But maybe I should talk to her about it sometime. And we finally got some more Van backstory. Yay. The following day. Oh, later that week. November 14th, 12:08, 6:30 a.m.
I'm gonna head out now.
We'll be right here when you get back. Be careful now.
Oh, we're taking you,
Take good care of her for us. We're counting on you.
We're taking you, mate. I know. She's in safe hands with us.
Thank you for looking after her. If she starts being selfish or making a fuss, don't be afraid to give her a talking to. We want you to have lots of fun, but we also need you to be a good girl, okay? And don't forget to brush your teeth and use the bathroom before you go to bed.
I won't.
She's always a good girl. She'll be fine. We'll be sure to keep a close eye on her at all times. I'll be there for her too. Yeah, I can help her pick out souvenirs or something. Aww, they're trusting her. With Van.
So, what did you want to talk about?
Well, this conversation might take a while, so I think I'll go make us some coffee first.
Right. I think I can hear Victor's voice. I think I can hear Grandpa's voice shouting, "What the actual fuck?" Wee, vroom, vroom. This car's the bestest. Isn't it? Little kids are so easy to please. And what's wrong with that? It's good to enjoy the little things in life. I'm glad the inn was understanding about her coming with us. Yeah, I was hoping we wouldn't have any issues since she's so young. And sure enough, we didn't. Best Inn in Longline knows how to do right by its customers. It was considerate of you to propose that we look after her. The Guardians have much to discuss after all. I imagine they got right into it as soon as we left. Maxim may end up having to talk with Victor too. There's no shortage of things he's got to answer for. He wants to be part of that family, he's got to rebuild those burnt bridges brick by brick. If he screws up and gets himself burned, I'll point and laugh my ass off. Damn it, Aaron, you're always got the one-liners. Family. Ooh, now we're going on the other road. Road trip. Stopping at places. Aww. Out like a light already, huh? Well, it was an early morning for her. I'm not surprised she's tired. It's almost 9 AM. You said we would be arriving around 12:30 if I recall? Somewhere around there, yeah. Since we got Yume with us, I'm planning to make a couple pit stops along the way. Oh, wonder who's calling. Huh, I don't recognize this number either.
Hello. Sorry for calling you so early in the morning.
Well, this is a surprise. Nina, isn't she? She's an actress we handled a job for a while ago.
I didn't expect everyone to be with you. Wait, are you on the road?
Yeah, but we're on a major one, so we can get a decent enough signal. We're actually going to be out of town for a few days. You didn't have another job for us, did you? Not quite. I really don't want to impose on you either. Well, why don't you just tell us what's up? Can't guarantee we'll be able to help, but I'd still like to hear you out before saying for sure. Alright, thank you. It's about Judith, you see. We haven't been able to get in contact with her for a few days now. Really? Do you think that's because... It's got to be because of that story getting around. That's what I was thinking too. It's completely fabricated, so I wouldn't have expected her to get worked up about it. But the timing sets off a red flag. That's why I was hoping to ask you to look for her. This is Judith Lansdale we're talking about, right? She's always struck me as the kind of person who'd let nothing get her down. Maybe the more someone appears to be that way, the more sensitive they are deep down? No, she's this super hard-headed lady who doesn't know when to quit. Very. Yeah, her outfit sure doesn't know when to quit. What outfit? No, just ignore them. If she's still missing when we get back to the capital the day after tomorrow, we'll see what we can do. Until then, I'll give some of my contacts a call and check if they've heard anything. I would also be happy to look into what I can find on the Orbital network. Oh, that sounds more than enough. Thank you both. I don't think you should worry about her too much though, especially since we all know that article is made up. But if we learn anything, we'll be sure to let you know as soon as we can. Thank you, really. I appreciate you being so accommodating. Seriously though, that Kingster's tough as nails. I'm sure she's fine. You said you ran into her last weekend, didn't you, Van? Yeah, she was looking for proof that Maxim was involved in a crime. Seemed to get reeled down after I told her suspicions about him couldn't be more off. Kingster? And what kind of crime? I'm having trouble following this conversation. That's hardly surprising. It's not that important, but hopefully we'll get the chance to fill you in at some point. Anyway, I'm gonna hit up Dingo and Bomati for starters. I'm too full to eat anymore. That's the second pit stop. There'll probably be like one or two more. Ooh. November 14th, 11:25. Oh, those are big rocks. That's called a mountain range. I've seen photos of this one, but it's even more impressive in person. There are two in this area, the Tian Shan Mountains in the north and the Ishgal Mountains in the south. Both serve as the dividing line between central Zemuria and the east. Aren't they also known as the Solaris Mountains and the Kunlun Mountains? Yes, that's right. People from the east call them Solaris and Kunlun. But Tian Shan and Ishgal are the officially designated names at the behest of the church. Ah, I gotcha. She probably learned about that in class. It's weird to think that my homeland is just on the other side. It's basically a hop, skip, and a jump away. You'd have to jump pretty damn high to get over that mountain, though. Your home might as well be in a completely different world. Huh? Badass old man on a motorbike. Oof. The bike was super duper cool. Man, I'd kill for a ride like that. I thought I saw the Atlas label on it. Good eye. That man was riding one of the high-end models they released in the spring. You have to be quite large to ride one of those, and he was exactly that. Indeed, he had an impressive physique for a man of his age. Huh? Why the long face, Van? What's wrong? Are you car sick or something? Nah, nothing like that. Just got a bit of trauma with guys who ride around on big bikes. Oh, and I ain't talking about homies. She's been a huge help. This issue's exclusive to dudes. Die-Wolf really did a number on your psyche, huh? Something about that dude makes me want to deck him in the face. Maybe it's the shades. That is inadvisable, Mr. Wei. He has been labelled as an S-Class threat by the Marduk Company. What? You're acquainted with an S-Class threat? Your choice of clientele is atypical, to say the least. There's no way it could be him. What a jerk. This ain't even my hometown. Yet here I am getting all nostalgic over this shit. Van looks to be lost in thought. Well, he is smiling, so maybe I shouldn't worry. Smiling Van is very scary. And we keep driving. Here we are, a long lie. I've heard the stories. Ooh. Oh, this is pretty. 12:32 p.m.
We're here!
So this is Longlai.
That is pretty.
Wow! I've never seen anything like this.
It's got a whole different kind of eastern vibe to compared to Longport. It's like an idyllic town nestled in the mountains. That white smoke is steam from the springs, I assume. It certainly has a distinctive smell to it. Yeah, that's the smell of sulfur. It's a big part of being near a spring. Our lodgings are down to the right across the river. Let's go drop our stuff off before we do anything else. Oh. So much stuff I've never seen before here. It's so awesome. Everything smells so good too. There's grilled skewers here, and mochi, and what are those things with leaves wrapped around them? Damn, stuffed much? Those are called zhongji. Actually, I'm starting to feel hungry myself. Same here. I know we had a little bit to eat at that pit stop, but I could use a real meal. Lunch is going to be waiting for us at our lodgings though, isn't it? Yes, that should have some of the local cuisine too. There it is. No need to rush, I guess. Oh, what are those? They're so hot and they're super black too. I don't know what they are either. Maybe some kind of mantu? They smell so sweet and fragrant. And Yume's right about that colour. That lustrous black really makes them stand out. I see I've got your interest. These here are hot spring mantu made using bamboo charcoal. They've got black sesame jam inside and are as tasty as they look, but they fill you up fast. You won't have any room for lunch if you have one now. Yeah, but I'll buy some for everyone later. They look so good. I guess we've got to wait if lunch is soon. But we have to come back here later. Well, you certainly know your stuff, young man. I'll be waiting. Longlai is known far and wide for its tea leaves too. How about trying some of our confections made from them? Our matcha ice cream has been a hot seller lately. Wait, matcha ice cream? That's a thing now? How do you make something so bitter taste like... now I've got to try it. Can we? What happened to lunch? I've never seen someone lose all brain function when it comes to sweets the way he does. And with saunas and cars too. Dude's just insufferable. If we have to wait, you have to wait. We'll already be coming back here after lunch for the Mantu, right? Yes? Oh, this place looks so fancy. Yeah, this is pretty top class. Indeed, it has a quiet elegance and beauty to it. Can't imagine how expensive it is to normally stay here. We're staying for free, right? I must feel guilty about that now. Welcome. You must be Mr. Arkwright and his party? Yeah, that's right. 6 adults and a child. We've been expecting you. Welcome to the Hekizanra Inn. We will be happy to carry your belongings to your rooms. You can have your lunch as soon as you wish after that. Really? Nice. Thanks, guys. Someone wasted no time in making himself at home. Oh, this is so nice. Oh, this room is... Am I fairy? I think I'm fairy. Not so much as a spot of dust in sight, and the furnishings are rather extravagant as well. Can we share a bed, Agnes, please? Fairy and Reset can sleep in our bed too. Yet the beds do look wide enough, so I don't see the harm in that. Maybe we could have a special samurai party instead of a pajama party for the occasion too. I don't know what that is, but I'm down. Yeah, I would be happy to join in. So I'm with you too. What did you expect? You're the kind of guy who can only sleep when he's by himself? No, that's not it. Should have seen this coming, honestly. Oh, did little Cardi want to be with the girls? We always got to watch out for the quiet ones, because there's a hungry wolf somewhere under there, huh? Don't call me little Cardi ever again, and I'm not a wolf. Whatever, I'm fine with this arrangement. I'll try not to snore. Anyway, who's up for lunch? Aaron is such an asshole, but I love him. Oh man, I don't think my taste buds have ever been this happy. Oh, that looks so good. Those noodles look even better. Why does that food look real? That's not fake food. That is real food. That is real photos of food. My mouth is bursting with flavor. It's called Mitao Minchi. It's a local dish here in Longlai. The chicken is soaked in peach alcohol before being stir-fried and served in garlic and soy sauce. Whoever thought of this is a genius. The chicken's so tender and it's got that sweet peach quality to it you can't resist. The flavor's distinctive enough while being subtle. I'd call it the perfect blend of sweetness, fragrance, and juiciness. The chef here must be a real pro. The zhangji is so good. Careful, it's also getting all over you. That was amazing. Yeah, my mouth is in heaven right now. And it sounds like whatever they have in store for dinner tonight is going to be even better. It's going to be a traditional Eastern kaiseki meal served in courses. Kaiseki? What's that? It's kind of one of those pretentious meals that are all about presentation. Though in this case, I'm sure the Eastern cuisine's as good as it looks. It's more of a Far Eastern thing than what I'm used to. Something I've noticed, by the way. But how do you know so much about everything here, Van? Huh? I was wondering the same thing, actually. This isn't the first time you showed us around somewhere, but it feels like you know this place far too well to have just come here for work. Yeah, I was hoping you wouldn't pick up on that. I lived here a few years back. Really? When was that? When I was 19 for about half a year. It was more for training than for fun though. That explains it then. I suppose that must have been a while after he separated from Elaine and Mr. Kincaid. So back when you were my age, huh? Hard to believe that your memory's still sharp enough to remember what happened over a decade ago. It was only 5 years ago, damn it. Yeah, should be able to play tour guide for you guys just fine. Anyway, like I said earlier, we're gonna split up for 2 hours. Go ahead and sightsee, go for a stroll, grab something else to eat. The guidebook we got from the inn should help you around. Try to avoid going around alone though. Especially you, Yums. You always gotta be with someone. Aye aye, sir. If there is anything you would like to see, I would be happy to accompany you. There's so much I want to check out. I don't know where to start. What did you have in mind, Agnes? I know I want to go see the temple, but I'm not sure whether or not to go there first. Drink, play, and buy is my gameplay. There's got to be a spot for Mahjong here, right? Even if there is, it's not going to be in any tour guide. Guess I should help them around some before they get themselves in trouble. Well, obviously we're taking Yume. And we'll take Aaron. But we will explore Longlai tomorrow. Grim cat. Alrighty. Well, that's going to be it for today. We've got lots to explore tomorrow. I'm very excited to see it. And we'll have a new game to begin. See you, squirrel. I'm gonna go right into you. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining me today. Hope you all had a good time. Yeah, I'm gonna be back in a few hours with a new game. What am I playing? An older game. And yeah. YouTube, Discord, usual drill. Go there if you want to see VODs. Go to the Discord if you want to know when I'm live and stuff. Yeah. That's going to be it from me. And I will see you all tomorrow or the future. Until then, take care of yourselves, everybody. Yeah. Stay safe, stay happy, and healthy, and all that other stuff. And yeah. Okay. Bye-bye.